Huh, wrong engine. See what's up here. What was that one? Oh, I love that boxcar. I should have went on the live stream there. Stream yards. Create a poll. It's a bummer I can't share nothing. Yeah. Back. You don't have access to this feature. I wonder what that feature is. I don't have access to. Well, you can change it. Homework restrictions. Change playlist. System stream contains paid promotion. Increase strictness. Huh. What happened there? Nothing. That's stupid. Let me check. Hello, Braden. How you doing? Who else is here? Hello, happy Easter to everybody. Over here. What's going on over here? Nothing. I guess she left. Looks like a beautiful day in Strasbourg today. What's up, Doy Curly? How are you? This is the last train of the day at Strasbourg. Turned out to be a nice day. It was kind of crappy looking earlier. The sun's out, nice blue sky. Okay, I'm doing okay. Doing good. Just got done cooking a bunch of stuff, relaxing. Thought I'd hang out. Hello, Leslie. How are you? Happy Easter. How was your day? What's up, Mystic? How are you? Happy Easter. How's it going? How's your day going? You having sushi today? What's up? That's what I'm watching. Boo, 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 boo. But nice warm day up here. That's good. It's 49 degrees here. It's nice out, but it's chilly compared to 80 something the other day. This weather's nutty. And it's going to be, we might have frost tonight. We got a frost warning. Oh, what are you going to do? That's how it is. But this weather's a little goofy. Leslie, do they do like any of the excursion places? Do they do Easter trains and things like that? Like here, Easter Bunny trains are very popular. My day is going beautiful. Got the day off, hanging out with some fellows later. I'm going to tie one on, as we say. That's good to hear. Don't get too drunk. Are you guys closed today, John? What's up, Train Freak? Happy Easter. Whenever you do, don't eat Rick's chocolate filled Easter eggs. Why? Are they bad? My beloved Pelicans in the playoffs. What are they? What are the Pelicans? No, our coffee shop is open, but I'm always off on Sunday. Oh wow, you're open today, huh? Never close, huh? What are the Pelicans? Pelicans. Hey, Dwight Curley, see, Train Freak's okay. He's right here. Dwight Curley was worried about you the other day, Jason. Thought maybe you got hit by hail and killed, crushed. Pelicans are basketball? Really? Like NBA basketball? Means, huh? Danta means Santa. Yeah, extra trains. Some do that sort of thing, but the dressing up stuff is mostly at Christmas with Danta. Okay, okay. No Easter Bunny, huh? I got hit by hail for sure. I sent you that picture. I know you did, but he said, I know you did. That was like Wednesday or Thursday, but Dwight was saying that you got more stuff like Friday night or something like that. But maybe you didn't where you are, but his son did. So he was worried about it. He was like, anybody seen Jason? At least he worried about you, Jason. So how's the weather in Canada, Les? Les isn't in Canada. Les is in the UK. See, Les, that's what happens when you have all those Canadian videos on your channel. But he's got a lot of British rail videos too. I think he's just breaking them for you. How's the weather in Canada, Les? I was going to ask you, John. Friday night was north of me. Okay. So all is well, Jason. Question mark. Don't worry, Jerry. It's a running joke now. Oh, okay. All right. I won't care anymore. How's the weather in Canada? It's probably nice out there. And a little bit of snow. Let's run more cotton belt Southern Pacific locomotives, and everyone will think he is from Central U.S. or West Coast. Friday night, my son had a tornado really close, and he had golf ball size hail. Tours siding up on his house, and they had to hide in the basement. I saw a nice Southern Pacific boxcar yesterday. It's in my video that I posted yesterday. I like that graffiti boxcar. That graffiti boxcar is cool. Canada, no such place. What's up, Cameron? Cameron, just a few things on the roof and the hood of our vehicle, but yes, all is well. What's up, Dwayne? Happy Easter. How are you? No basement. They only have a crawl space. Well, they had to go hide in a crawl space, Jason. Oh, I'm pretty busy. Last train of the day, all aboard. They're a little late. Maybe they're done, really. Maybe the last train was already. It's 3 o'clock. The last train was supposed to be at 3 o'clock. Hmm. Nice to see you guys today. I can't join Jerry's stream from Thursday to Saturday because of work. That's okay. You're there in spirit. Why don't they let you stream at work? What's the matter with that? Why don't they let you watch? They discriminating against you? Tell them that's your handicap. You got to see me every day so that you can keep calm and relaxed. The news station had to take cover last Friday. Yeah, they deserve to take cover. They should take cover every day. I guess they're done. I see people leaving. That's a good idea, Jerry. I'll tell them you're my therapist. There you go, buddy. See if it works. You never know. It might work. These days, anything is bound to work. These days, anything goes nowadays. Anything goes nowadays. Do you have people come in and steal coffee like they do in the stores, stealing clothes and stuff? Because that's okay now. They let you do that stuff. Don't hurt nobody's feelings. I was watching Mark's video that he posted today, and my life's tracks, and it was snowing up there in New York State. Snowing. Yeah, that happens rarely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's a good thing, I guess. I guess nobody's working on their layouts today. Everybody's taking off. Jason, that was a good update you did on your layout today. Um, yeah, I don't have nothing to ask you. I thought I did. I'm working on my building. Which building? Juicy J's? Stealing food I can find a forgiveness, but stealing coffee is disrespectful. Despicable. Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah, stealing food, if you steal, something to eat or something, not like walk out with a cart full of food. Yeah, that's one thing. but to steal clothes and stuff to sell because you got a crack addict or addiction, or you just like stealing stuff because it's easier. Yeah, that's kind of sucky. Haven't worked on my layout for a while. Been working on the NMRBO builds. What are they? Got the roof on the third floor gluing in now. I have some logos to clean, but they can wait. Yeah, no big deal, right? Getting ready to go to the train room. Ah, did it. Hey, Dave, how are you? Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Walther's contest. Oh, yeah, okay. Which kit did you get? The Walther's contest. Are you making videos about that? Yeah, I kind of forgot about the Walther's contest. I don't think my friend Mr. PCC is doing it this year. Oh, maybe he is. He hasn't said anything. I have to ask him. My Pennsylvania duplex is still running good. That's good. Clear juice and have a set of walls clamp drying in mine right now. Have you tried those clamps that you bought, Jason? Yet those clamps are pretty cool, but man, I just can't bring myself to spend $40 on them. I wouldn't use them that much. I don't need them that much to. I can figure something else out. But I wonder if somebody. I wonder if you could mini print, like print them on. I bet you could print them, 3D print them somehow. I should ask my friend if he can do them. Probably. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to spend $40 on those stupid little things. I don't think they're worth $40. I don't care how good they work. No work of any kind for me today. I don't blame you, man. Hello, Kyle Stevens. How are you? So, those of you that get chocolate bunnies, what do you do? You bite into the head first or the tail first? Just taking a poll. Maybe I should have did that as a poll. Damn. Now I thought about it. I did the egg by Relson. Yeah, that's a cool one, right? I'll be doing a video. Yeah, that'll be cool. I have filmed. I remember the. I don't know if Steve 87 did the ag one years ago, a couple years ago, but he did like a grain elevator, and I think his was pretty cool. And I thought that he was going to win, man, or come close to it. He didn't even come close to getting anything. I think he got ripped off, but that's a good set. At least you could. Are you planning on using that someplace else too on your layout, Cameron? Bite the thinnest part of the chocolate. Is that what you do? So it could be the head, the ears, or the butt, right? Doesn't matter. Caboose is doing excellent work on the kits. I saw his build that he did his premiere today, but I don't think that's part of his ag. I don't think that's part of his Walther's build thing. But yeah, he does good work. Kyle Stevens, you got to work tonight? No rest for the weary. Crime doesn't stop. The caboose is doing excellent work. Oh, yeah, yeah. He just did two. Yeah, I saw the two-stall engine house, but I don't think that's part of his Walther's bill. I watched that this morning. That was pretty good. I didn't ask you nothing, Alexa. Shut up. Yeah, that was pretty good. It looks good. Dang, you gotta work? It's your Friday. Damn. What am I up to today? Zero, zippo, nothing. Just cooked a bunch of greens and stuff for the week. Um, Made some manwich. I don't know that I'm gonna have it for dinner, but nothing, man. My family celebrated, had Easter dinner Friday, but I didn't go because I worked all day. Too long, actually. I left the house at 3 a.m. and didn't get home till like 4 p.m. I didn't feel like driving to my brother's, so I didn't go. My niece and nephew had to work and went away, so instead of Sunday dinner, I had Friday. So I'm doing nothing. Maybe I'm going to hang out with you and the guys tonight and get drunk. I doubt that, but be utilizing the buildings on the layout once it's done, or hope to anyway. Yeah, well, that's a good thing. At least you buy the kit. The kits the the ones that you'd like to build for future use on your layout, so it's not a waste. And you're going to build it anyway, right? So you try to enter and see what happens. But yeah, there's some good ones and ones that you think that are just okay. They wind up doing better than the ones that are really good. I don't know what I don't know how they judge it. Like I really thought Steve 87 was going to place somewhere in that build that he did because it was like outstanding. I guess it just wasn't good enough for whoever was judging. But what are you going to do? That's how it is. So, John, what are you doing before you go out? Anything? You guys have Easter dinner where you are? You and your wife, or no? No big deal. Just another Sunday. But the one nice thing about that Walther's contest is you don't have to enter, and you get a pretty good deal on the kits. So that's decent. Don't celebrate Easter really. It's just Sunday to us. Yeah, that's okay. It's no big deal. How's your weather down there? Is it nice? You remember I was talking to you about that channel I watch? It's called Outside the Levees. It's a pretty cool show. I like it. I mean, he's not like for everybody. He's a hunter and he goes crawfishing and crabbing and duck hunting and goose hunting. But he shows you a little bit of New Orleans and all the different waterways there. I don't know another word to put it, another how to put it, but how the waterways have changed, how all the little inlets and all have changed over time from all the storms, and how it's all changing on the, like, I guess the bayou. I guess I don't know what it would be. Pretty Days Day in New Orleans. I haven't seen that, Jerry. Yeah, I don't I don't know. I can't see you watching that channel, but you never know. It's a cool channel. I like it just because it shows that part of Louisiana and New Orleans, and you know, and he talks about fishing and crabbing, and then they cook stuff, and his old uncles and stuff tell stories about how things were and back in Nolans. And what surprised me is part of the area where they were from, they spoke Spanish. That was something, and I don't think they're Spanish, but really don't know. But they spoke Spanish down there, which was interesting. Had the bayous and canals being man-made, of course. Yeah, I guess it's the bayous, where they go fishing and crabbing and crawfishing, and out there, how they're changing and duck hunting and goose hunting and stuff. How they're really changing over the years, and they're losing a lot of those islands that were out there. Now it's just like big open water, and it's changing everything, like the habitat too. Talking about chocolate earlier, I've broken into an Easter egg. Weird shape, more like a cocoa bean. Hey, I bet you Digger's in a chocolate coma. That's why he's not here. Best deal out of the sets as well. Yeah, that's cool. It's getting hot, huh? It's Alabama. It's supposed to get hot. Yeah, the wetlands are disappearing down here. Yeah, they are. It's a shame. I don't know why and what the answer to it is. I guess it's storms and I don't know. But with that, they're losing wildlife habitats. Changes. Crabbing's changing, crawfishing's changing, all those things. The ducks don't have places to hide, I guess, and yeah, things are changing. And what's cool is like they'll show you like a before how it was. They'll show you a picture of how it used to be, and then they show you what it's like today. It's crazy. 70% Colombian dark chocolate. Damn, that must be pretty good. I like dark chocolate. Don't go into a coma. John, do you eat blue crabs? Do you eat blue crabs? So is it solid chocolate less that Easter egg, or is it hollow? I like. I kind of like the hollow ones. I don't know. The solid chocolate ones, man, that's a lot of chocolate, and I would tend to eat the whole thing. Get sick. I eat whatever crab wifey cooks. I don't know the difference. You don't know the difference? Oh my god, man. What's the matter with you? Really? But you do eat crabs then, but you don't know blue crabs. So I'm guessing like you don't have like crab boils or nothing like that, where like you get the whole crab and you break it open and get into it. You're eating already clean crab meat, I guess. Wow, that's weird. I don't know why this train is so late. A 3:30 train it must be. I thought it was a 3 o'clock train. Get ready to pull out of the station. He's got a lot of cars, man. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Looks like 10 cars. A lot of people today. Hollow but thick. Yeah, from Audi's. Their premium chocolate. Is it pretty good, Les? I have to check it out. I wonder if it'll be. It probably won't be on sale unless it's an Easter only thing. I have to check it out. My Aldi's was closed today. I was going to go shopping, food shopping, because I don't have no bread or nothing like that. So, oh well. Yeah, it's chilly here too, man. I don't know why. Just how it is. Supposed to have a frost tonight. Not here, but like outside in the suburbs. Hope we don't get a frost at the vineyard. That could put a damper on things. And guys got peach trees are blooming. That's not a good thing, man. I don't understand Mother Nature. What's up with her? Doesn't she know that she's already got trees blooming? Yeah, Jason, your layout's looking really nice. Kind of liking it. I like those buildings, those ITLAs or ITALs, whatever they are. I think of Italia when I see that. Uh, I like those buildings. They're pretty cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you. I was going to ask you in the video, and I just didn't feel like typing. Um, those steps on that kit, were they laser cut wood, or are they like aftermarket plastic that you added to it? Pretty good Easter egg. So looking to see if they're selling at a markdown on Tuesday. They probably will. I can't see why they wouldn't. They don't want that stuff around. I'm gonna have to go shopping tomorrow. Pick up some bread. I need bread and some meat, probably some other things. I've been going to the local produce place to buy produce. It's been pretty good and it's cheap and it's really fresh instead of going to Aldi's to get produce. And they just got way more selection, things that I like. Bought a bunch of kale yesterday and broccoli rabe. Cooked that up today. I'll have that during the week with stuff. But yeah, those ITLA kits are nice. They look good. I don't even know how many people are here still. Dwight Curley, what are you doing? You're so quiet, Dwight Curley. You still here? I don't know if I can adjust my. You don't seem to have access to these features. I don't understand why they let you, why that stuff's there if you don't have access to it. What the hell's the difference? Like, why you got it there? Just wonder if I can change the quality of my camera. It doesn't look like I can. 'Cause my camera looks crappy. But my camera probably is crappy. Oh well, that's how it is. Oh, working on the layout a bit. And I did my ITLA switch tower, and they expect you to build a stairway from laser cut parts. I bought plastic. Yeah, okay. Dwight normally is not quiet. He might be having like internet problems. That's what I'm working on now. My ITLA. I have more to unbox tonight. I have 5 buildings to work on. So, Jason, did you hear my question to you about your those steps that you have on your lower level on your kit? Are they laser cut or are they aftermarket from somebody else? I rearranged my track plan after adding a double crowd. Now I have 5 track stub yard. Really? Hey, you need to do a little update on that. That's a big change. 5 track stub yard. That's pretty good. Did you get your crossover working? Yeah. Oh, laser cut. Wow. Jeez. I wonder how they cut that stuff so, like, how they get it so it doesn't break. Man, that's gotta be something. I haven't done the fire escape ladder system that goes above the steps. So is the fire escape system ITLA's kit too? Double medium 5 track sub yard, 2 industrial spurs. I think I got a lot. It sounds like you got a lot in your 2x5 layout. Will you have any like buildings and you'll have 2 industry spurs? So will you only have 2 industries on your layout? Any houses on your layout? Anything like that? Yeah. Well, well, how about that? Yeah. That fire escape thing must be something. Yeah, it's got well in HO it's probably okay, but N scale I couldn't even see like how much smaller could it be in N scale? Like those little parts, they got to be like I don't understand how they cut it because I know the laser can only I I don't gosh man that's crazy. Try to fit 2 industrial spurs. Yeah, I can't even wrap my head around that because I see how small it is in the HO, and it's got to be like hairs in N scale. And how do they cut it? They must have like super fine lasers or something. Threads were a quarter of a millimeter each. They weren't even a millimeter thick. I don't even know what a quarter of a millimeter would be in 30 in inches. It must be like a 32nd or a 64th. I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't understand how they cut it. 1 by 4 millimeters. Oh, 1 by 4 millimeters. 1 millimeter by 4 millimeters. 4 millimeters is pretty thick. 1 millimeters is probably like a little less than a 16th, I think. Because I think 3 millimeters is not quite a quarter of an inch. 12 millimeters is almost half of an inch. So 6 millimeters would be like 3/8, maybe 5/16, something like that. So yeah, but still, like those railings, they got to be tiny in the railings because they look tiny in HO. I don't even know like what they would be like in plastic or anything like that or styrene. Look like they're like they got to be like 10 thousandths thick or something, or even thinner. I don't understand how they can cut that stuff, but they do. What is John? Geez, that's small. I can't stop it from collapsing before the glue dries. Yeah, so like like the weight of the glue, I guess it just depends on the glue you use. Like you would think the weight of anything that you put on there, even like a little dab, it would like just break and collapse. Or, I don't know. It's I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with one of them. The buildings are fine, but any of that little tiny detail like that, forget that. I would just get something else. It's gonna be fun building that fire escape, Jason. That's for sure. And it's not like you can recreate anything. You can't cut that stuff. You can't cut new stuff if you had it. You can't cut it that small. That's amazing. That would be a cool place to see the inside workings of ITLA, just to see what's going on in there, see how they do it. Dwight Gurley, report in, Dwight Gurley. I bet you he lost his internet. He said he had problems with his internet yesterday, and he disappeared. Let me summons Digger, see what he's doing. Could be eating. Anybody buy any stuff from Train Life? I always get emails from them. Sometimes I'll look at them and see what's up there. My package is here. It looks like they got good deals sometimes, but I've never bought anything from them. Actually, I've never bought anything from anybody online except eBay. Train Life is good. Yeah, okay, it's good to know. Because they have some good deals on here sometimes. They really did. Yeah, like they have an exact rail box car. It's HO, so it's not my. Oh no, it's N scale. It's 1999. That's pretty good for an exact rail. I wish they had some N scale trucks on sale. I really would like to get some lumber trucks for my layout. They always seem to have some good deals. Mm, Fire escape must be like half a millimeter. I've seen it done, but I wouldn't want to assemble it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to assemble it either. We're hit and miss. A 2 hour drive for me. Oh, that's not bad. Can you go to the store and pick stuff up? Have you ever been there? Yeah, I just go to Yankee Dabbler or my local stores. Got a lot of HO vehicles on sale. Baggage carts. Yeah, I'll tell you, man, it sucks. These people, they give N scale no love. Like, you can't get no cool trucks in N scale. Very limited. Jeez, aggravates me. I guess I just got to change to N scale or HO scale. You could go pick it up. I haven't made it to their store. I went to I want to they bought a really nice HO layout and shipped from Sweden. That would be cool. Firescape said to build it while in the holder, not to pop it out until it's assembled. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I know HO is too big, but it depends. You don't need a lot of space. I mean, you could have a smaller layout in the size that you in the space that you have now in HO. That's all. Is it a big deal? Yeah, I don't know. Not for me, it wouldn't be. It just aggravates me, man. Things I would like to have for my layout, they don't make an N scale. N's too small. HO sometimes requires tweezers. I can't imagine using those all the time. It sucks. It sucks because not only do you have to use tweezers, you got to use those damn magnifier things because you can't see them. Oh wow, an N scale metal fence. Wonder how big this fence is. Hmm. How much does it cover? Ultrafine aluminum, 28 and 5/8 by 5/8, 32 fence posts. That's pretty good. Hmm, it's not bad. What do you got here? Oh yeah, man, that looks good. That's a good shot of it. Yeah, that's going to be cool. Are you planning on putting houses anywhere, John? And when you have sausage fingers, ends even better. Yeah, I know. It's kind of tore up. Nah, it's okay. I got an idea of what's going on. Are you going to put houses or anything, or just some yard stuff in an industry or something? And you got a lot packed in there. I like how you got the two spurs separated. Think you'll put a little engine house somewhere? Oh, your fingers aren't that big. Oh, stupid ass. Not you, me. I was looking collection clear filter and scale. See what we got. Yeah, they always have stupid shit too on sale. Shit, stuff that I have no interest in. Picket fence. Yeah, they got a lot of exact rail boxcars. 1999. That's a really good price. I don't know how nice the exact rail stuff is, but they look pretty nice. And that's the other thing. They don't have much on sale in N scale. They have more for HO. I must hate N scale. That's my only conclusion. I'm going to start with 4 industries and see where I can fit a tavern or a house or two. We'll see. The yard will have an engine shed. That's cool. Yeah, you see what you can fit, right? If it fits, fine. If not, nah, fine too. TCC ready. Yeah, I don't know if it's me or if it's this website, man. Some things seem to be more money now. Guess that's how it is. If I remember, there are only sellers of exact rail. Oh, really? So they don't have like Atlas or nothing like that? Cars or something? I don't know. Like I said, I don't really buy anything from them. Tower in the yard. Yeah, every yard needs a little tower. Or should I say there's a sister company? Yeah, I don't know. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? They know. What are you having, Jason? Ham? Hamburgers? You grilling? What are you doing? Digger must be napping. That's all I can tell you. Or he's in a coma. One or the other. Dwight must have lost his connection. Dwayne, yeah, I knew what you were having, Dwayne. They sell other brands just owned by the same people. Doing pulled pork sandwiches. That sounds pretty good. Not sure. I had clam chowder for lunch. That's pretty good. Well, can't you smell it cooking? Does do you do Easter basket for uh, Aaron or no? He's done with the Easter bunny. If Digger naps, his birds won't peck him. Yeah, I think he would probably keep them locked up just in case they pecked him. Nothing for me. Dwight Carroll, you're still here. Nothing for you? Pizza? What do you not? What's up? Crackers? Nothing? I don't know what I'm having. Sweet potato for sure. After that, I don't know. I'm loving N scale for the space advantage. Yeah. See, like I used to be hung up on that space thing. You know, you can fit a lot in, and you can fit a lot in. But it's for me, it's frustrating now because I just can't see it as well as I'd like to see it. And I really hate wearing them magnifying things. I even hate wearing these things. I do have some Jack Daniels pulled pork. That sounds good. Guess you can get a lot in and run long trains. Yeah, I don't care about running long trains. Yeah, see, like I used to be hung up on all that. Oh, I want a 50 car coal train, and Yeah. Seeing things and making it easier to work on is my big thing now. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm gonna do. Don't know. 20 cars is pretty long. Yeah, 20 cars is long enough. 20 car. Well, for me, a 20 car train is half my layout. So it's like it just doesn't, it doesn't look right on my little layout. So an average train probably be 8, 10 cars, something like that. That would look more, I don't know, let's say real, but you know, it's just a small layout, small trains. It's not like I have big 40-foot length of run to go. Like Ian can run like 40 car trains, and it's cool because he's got all this track to run. Me, now 40 cars, I couldn't even. I I think I could fit probably 40 cars on my layout, or maybe 39 with two engines. I don't think any of my crappy engines would pull 40 cars. I'm good with 8 to 12. Yeah, that's pretty good size, right? It's, yeah, to me, that's okay. I like long trains, but it's a pain to get them on and off the layout. Yeah, and then, especially like, I mean, I guess it's okay if your layout's running okay, but it sucks when you get a derailment and you got this train that's got 20 cars on it, and then you got to mess with all of them again. So, yeah. So, picture of Cotton Belt Blue Street fast freight. There's one loco, 10 cars, and one caboose. Blue Streak, huh? 8 passenger cars look good. Yeah, yeah. I mean, 20 is like too much. And for the most part, I don't know. Maybe you would see them in some places. Maybe out west they run bigger passenger cars, but here 10 cars pretty much is pretty normal. Maybe the Crescent or the Silver Star might have 12, but I think 10 is about it. My passengers are 12 to 20, but that's how they might run out there in the west. They might run longer passenger cars. I don't know. Perfect train to me, Jason. Yeah, that's a good train. One loco, 10 cars, and a caboose. Yeah, even 8 cars and a caboose. That's a good train. I've run 20 passenger cars, and it was like 12 to 14 foot long. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Ian? Happy Easter, buddy. We were just talking about you and your 50 car trains. I don't really have main lines. All mine are industrial spurs. So, like, what's the longest train that you've ran, Dwayne? Have you ever tried that? Yeah, longest train I've ever run, I think, is 23 cars and one engine. Like I said, it was like half of my layout. You back from dinner, Ian, or you still out? Longest for me is maybe 8 and a caboose. Yeah. Usually two locos on long trains, maybe three. Yeah, well, I mean, I I've never hooked up two locomotives together. None of mine are speed matched, so I don't know how that would work. I don't know how I would run them. I'd have to make a consist, I guess. I don't know how to do that, so that's why I never hooked two up. I did like a 40 plus car one. Oh, really? That would be something. Did you do a video of it? I just got back. Was waiting on NS, but Cam has done had to go. Was done had to go. Yeah, that's how it is. Cam's the boss. You got that right. He's done, man. He wants to go. He doesn't care. You're probably going to get a frost tonight, Ian. They're talking about a frost in some of the outlying suburbs. One of those challenges. I will look it up. Okay. Be interesting to see a 40 car on your on your layout. But I really didn't never really notice that you really don't have a main line. Typical length of my Alps trains are going to be 4 to 5 foot long, but when I'm showing layout, they're 12-ish foot long. That's a big train, man. 12 foot long. A nice spot too. I'll send you a pic. Okay. Dang, man. Couldn't you just put duct tape over his mouth and tape him down? Nobody would say anything. People don't care nowadays. They wouldn't report you. I'm glad you all agree. I'm the boss. Oh wait, we're talking about Ian's son. Yeah, yeah. You could be the boss in your world, but Cameron is the boss in Ian's world. I'd like to stay 20 to 30, but I can go to 100. I believe 80 was the most so far. Is that what it was? 80, 80 and three engines, right? 80. Jesus, man. Jeez. Now I've been to some shows where I've seen like 100 car trains. They're just ridiculous, man. I mean, it's cool, but it's just like Jesus. Is this thing ever ending? And then to put all them cars on and off, oh God, that's bad enough when you got to put 10 on and take 10 off. 80 and five engines. Wow, five, three up front. Ooh, man, five of them. I don't think I remember that one. I think I remember that video. Did you build that as a consist? All five of those locomotives? Long trains are a lot of work. Yeah, you're right there. I mean, it's cool to see it, to see if you can do it, but it's not something I would do every day. Definitely not. Especially at a show. Jesus. What's funny is when someone used the steamer to pull 100 cars, that didn't happen back in this. No, not at all. I don't know, man. Like, I was just watching, Dwayne, what were those? And we were talking about this last night. Um, those N&W coal trains. They were like 100 car coal trains that they were running with two steamers up front and a steamer in the back, wasn't it? Looks good on the Lehigh layout. He has long runs. Yeah. So some places they did have long runs. Hey, Rick Bailey, happy Easter. N&W, yeah. Yeah, man. There's videos out there on YouTube of it. I watched them last night. I couldn't remember if one was like 100, 150 cars, but I mean, you didn't see that all the time, but it happened. Big monster engines, man, with water tenders and That's something to see those things. What's going on, Ricky? How's the kids? G-Man get everything from the Easter Bunny that he wanted? Did kids get presents at Easter nowadays? I don't remember getting presents as a kid at Easter. Just candy. Do kids make Easter lists now for the Easter Bunny to bring to? Like Santa Claus? N&W rocks. Yes, it does. I will run more of them in the future. You're going to have 100-car trains, John? Many railroads would pull 100-car trains with steam. Western Maryland did. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If that's all they had and that's what had to be done, that's what they did, I guess. They put bunches of engines on them. I'm sure Pennsylvania used to do it. 20 to 30, I can run and not worry about. Ian, did you answer my question? Maybe I missed it. Do you have to consist all those 5 engines together as one consist? Rio Grande had to use 12, 11 or 12 diesels to replace one articulated loco. Really? Not when the brakemen had to hop cars and manually brake them. The crew in the caboose had to see the engines so the rear brakeman knew who to start braking the train, when to start braking the train based on the front brakeman. I don't know what to tell you, Jason. There's video out there. Let me find you one. Uh, I'm sure I can find it pretty quick because I just watched it last night. And cold drag. Cold drag. There's a 100-car one. There's 100 cars right there. I'm not going to count them all, but it's 100. Woo-hoo. Amazing sight to see. I don't know when Westinghouse Brakes was. When was that? The 20s? I don't. When was that, Jason? I'm just talking steam in general. Yeah, all 5 were consisted together in one consist. Okay. And they all control as one. Can you turn the sound on all of them on or just one of them? You said Steam Days. Yeah, Steam Days. Yeah. I don't know. We're not getting too picky here, Jason. Westinghouse Brakes. It doesn't matter. Steam Days. Yeah, I mean, there were no brakemen at some point, I'm sure, when braking systems changed. But yeah, I mean, there's plenty of videos out there of 100-plus car steam trains. Maybe they might not be like mixed freight. They might be like all coal or something. I don't know. Ahoy, Digger Evans, where you been for the last 29 minutes? I don't know how long I've been going. 20s and before. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Jason, you talking Jimmy Rogers days. Yeah, it's something to see them. 2 monster engines working. And one at the back. That's funny. How you doing, Digger? To go into a chocolate coma? We were thinking that you ate too much chocolate and fell asleep. At least I was. Transition did come in the 40s. Yeah, I don't know you know, when these videos were shot. NNW pulls a, I guess 1987? Pulls a 100-car coal train on May 4th, 1987. That seems odd. That can't be 1987 that this video was shot. It just doesn't seem right. But it could be, I guess. I don't know. It don't seem right though. I don't know. I call BS to that. But it could be because I don't see anything. There's nothing like modern that I could see here. Waiting to see if I see cars. Did it up to the mid 50s. Yeah, I don't know why this video has 1987 as a date. Virginia, I believe, did some long holes. Yeah. I didn't get any chocolate. I was just busy now. I'm clean for a while. You didn't get no chocolate? The windows had brakes, but the train air brake didn't become a thing until the 20s. Right. You didn't get no chocolate, Digger. What's up with that? 40s and 50s is just transitional era after the steam era. Yeah, I don't quite believe that. 1987. Now this was a good video. Johnny, you will like this. As you see these steam engines are coming around this bend, and then all these cars come, and then you see more steam, big, thick, black clouds of smoke in the middle of the train. So you know it's got, well, the end of the train, and you know it's got pushers, helpers. That's something to see those big beasts. Man, they're huge. MW until the mid 50s, like PRR. Last steam was 57. Okay. Yeah, so this has to be from 1957, not 1987. So they must have had a whole tender just for coal and then a whole tender just for water. Or maybe part of that first tender was water too, but the back tender was all coal or water, all water. That's what it looks like. Yeah, this is the cool thing, man, when you see the steam at the end of the train too. Amazing. I could watch this over and over again. Ran steam into the mid 50s. Yeah, I guess that was about it for everybody with steam. The mid 50s was it, late 50s, mid 50s. That was it. It was done. Steam was done. The scrapping started. Nope, not even a tiny piece of chocolate. No idea what Ron is playing at. What is up with her? She don't love you no more, Digger. That's all I can tell you. I can't believe not even like a little M&M. Not even an M&M. Well, Digger, I guess tomorrow you're going to have to jump in the car and go to the store, to the pound store, and see what they got on sale for half a pound. That's why the 40s and 50s was called the transition era. Steam started to fade as diesels came in to replace the heavy giants. Yep, yeah, maybe she spent her money on the toy. This is Stroudsburg making all this damn noise. Oh, jeez, the train came back. Uh, no, here, here. Do. Where we leave off? Digger, you gotta earn your chocolate. Maybe. Yeah, I can go out on Tuesday, I guess. Well, what about Monday? Can't go out on Monday?
Having a 5G phone that's not on T-Mobile makes as much sense as mountain biking on a tricycle. T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places, and right now, get the new Samsung Galaxy S22 for free at T-Mobile.
For all of us, for a lifetime.
My fingers and I do this.
It'd be amazing to see.
Do taxes. I love doing taxes for self-employed people. You can have
Pillars of smoke in the sky. Let's see what this is. It's amazing to see what steam engines could be today if more modern technology was applied. Yeah, I wonder what it would be like if they were still around. Monday is bank holiday. Most shops are closed. Really? Really? No, that's crazy. Shops have mandatory closure today. Few will be shut down. Talking steam pulling 100-car trains. Yeah. All less than no West End models isn't open tomorrow.
1957, Mrs. Eddy and I found it necessary to make a trip to Virginia. Since we were driving a car on the return trip, the situation presented an opportunity.
Bunch of stuff will be closed here tomorrow. Really?
To go by way of Cincinnati.
Son of a gun. Wonder why. What's up with people? Don't they want to open?
Possibly behind steam.
Oh, wow, there's a. I don't know if that's a 611, but.
The bus to get to Detroit. There we took the afternoon Baltimore and Ohio flyer to Cincinnati, where we made very convenient connections for boarding our.
I love these old videos where they 16 millimeter films where people talk. Sounds like Walter whatever. Easter Monday, huh? I'm gonna head out and start getting ready for tonight. All right, Jason, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. See you later on.
Earlier, we had intimate views of the towns in the Pocahontas coal region, and sharp curves and narrow valleys brought the track right up to the front door of homes in some places. Later, there was more elbow.
I'll have to watch that later. That's pretty interesting if anybody wants to watch it. You can save it for later or not. That's it, folks. Stroudsburg is closed. days of film. I guess so. It's different. It's different. Oh, but if you added a computer control system used natural gas or propane, you could easily have a 90% efficiency plus on steam engines. Yeah, probably, I guess. I don't know. I don't know much about them, but yeah, I'm sure that you could still run them. I mean, like the Northern Central Railroad out there in New Freedom, PA, they run their coal train on oil. It's an oil burner now. So I guess you could run it on natural gas or propane. Natural gas would probably be cheaper. Well, look at Florida East Coast. Florida East Coast runs, I guess it's natural gas or propane and diesel together, whatever it is, propane or natural gas, I don't know. But they got that fuel tender. They run diesels that way. So maybe you could do a combo of, oil fired and propane or something or natural gas. I don't want to go anywhere these days unless there's a train shop involved. What did he say? Did he say that? That's true. I'm going out into the world of commerce. I want to go to the model train shop too. Yeah, can't blame you there. Lots of people look back at Steam days through rose tinted spectacles. My dad told me that when diesel electric was becoming popular, the drivers couldn't wait to switch over. Yeah, I bet, man. You got to think of what it was like to be in a steam engine for however many hours that they were in it. I'm sure they didn't have like, you know, laws that they do have now that you can only have 12 hours of operating back then. Who knows how long they operated for? And I can tell you this, man. Being in the steam engine for any length of time on a hot day sucks. So to be in one of them every day, it had to be hard on those guys. I mean, they probably loved it, but it had to be hard on them. So like to be into it's going from like a Volkswagen to a Cadillac getting into a diesel engine. That had to be something for them guys because there's 90%, 98% efficiency gas boilers for houses. Yeah, most are oil now. Yeah, I think steam locos would be better running on oil or gas fuel. In the UK, many steam depots can't get junior men to work on steam. Wonder how come, Les? They're just not interested in it? That's true for me also, Mystic John. Steam was work. Yeah, steam was a lot of work, man. It was dirty. It was probably bad for you health wise. You know, who knows how long a steam locomotive or a fireman lived for breathing all that smoke and coal dust and couldn't have been good for them. Imagine shoveling coal all the way from yeah. Yeah. I saw somewhere that Russia keeps 1,000 steam locos in working condition just in case. Really? You know what's funny? Like Poland is big on steam. They have a lot of steam engines, and they're beautiful steam engines. And you can actually go over there. My friend does this every once in a while. Um, you can go over to Poland, book a trip, and you can be a steam they'll let you operate a steam engine over there. It's not cheap, but you can operate the steam engine for a day there. It costs a lot of money, but I mean, no place is going to let you do that. And they're actually, I don't know if they're just passenger trains or freight trains too. In Poland, of all places, natural gas and computer system to operate it. Updated cab and AC. Yeah, it would be like a Cadillac. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. Nowadays, maybe. I don't know. It's still hot in there, It's still, you're like right there, and it'd be like being in front of your heater that's blowing hot air on you, but it's 500 degrees, not 100. It's still got to be hot, man. There's no way you could AC that to be. I mean, you'd have to, like, I don't know how you would do it. I guess you could. I guess you could with computers and valves, and I'm sure you could. Sure, it wouldn't be cheap. They change screws on locos every number of miles. There are so many sheds. In the 50s, the population police were finding railroads for too much population. Big downfall. Oh, really? How about that? That's a Myers. What did he say? I saw some. Oh, okay. I wouldn't manage more than a mile. Yeah, me either, Digger. I could shovel coal perhaps for 1 mile, then I would be crying to the union. Yeah, for sure. If I had Elon Musk's money, I'd build it. Me too, Mystic. In the UK, all 150 heritage roads are down to their last month of coal because there's non-suitable dug in the UK, and more of the Russia coal is being boycotted. So what are they going to do, Leslie, when there's no more coal? Where are they going to have to get it from? America? We got coal. We'll sell them coal. New mine being talked about up your way, Les. Hasn't even started on it yet. Well, they're gonna. What are they gonna do? They only got a month left, and all these 150 heritage railroads aren't going to be able to run. Something's going. They're going to get coal from somewhere else, America or wherever else, whoever else makes coal or mines coal. We have hundreds of years worth of coal in the ground here, but Thatcher closed all the pits. Yeah, 150 heritage roads. Think of all the jobs that creates, and that's going to affect people. She better start digging herself. Not been approved yet, but they aren't bringing the coal out, burning it to make coke for steelworks. Yeah. Well, that I don't know if you guys follow Dave six CCRX 6700. He works at Cumberland Coal Mine, and a lot of the coal there, he said goes. Can't remember where he said it. Said he goes overseas somewhere, China maybe. Can't remember. But a lot of their coal goes overseas too. One has been importing from Colombia, but it's not the best quality. No, well, can't be can't be beggars. Beggars can't be choosers when nobody else has coal, and that's all that's available. Well, something's going to happen. 150 railroads. That's a lot of jobs, not just at the railroad. All the surrounding businesses that support it. They better get their fingers out of their butts over there. China buys a lot of U.S. coal. Yeah, yeah, they don't care. They're polluting their people. Up, the flag's coming down. The end of the day at Strasbourg. It's powdery, I heard. UK roads need specific quality coal for steam boilers. Maybe they can get it from the US. Maybe we can be a broker for them, Ian. Leslie, tell them to give us a call on Tuesday. We'll be glad to sell them some coal. We got some good stuff here. What state still has working coal mines? Your state still does? Wait, I didn't know your state even had coal mines. Really? Where's your where are your coal mines in Illinois? Coal goes to China, some goes in country. Well, if the USA stops selling the good stuff to China, we could get it here. Don't worry, Digger. If you want it, we'll get it to you. You call Ian or me, we'll get it to you. We'll be your brokers. They're trying to persuade government to allow a mine to reopen in Wales. Well, I mean, they're they're just not thinking right, man. There's just too many businesses that can be affected. Too many people, thousands upon thousands, probably tens of thousands of people that rely on this for income, and they don't give a shit. They just don't. They don't care about nobody but themselves. They need to call the Reading and Northern Andy Moore to get them call. Yo, Ian, don't cut us out. We got to be the middleman here, Ian. What's up, Jeffrey? Happy Easter. That would be a good idea, Les. We still have a lot of coal on the ground. Yeah, I'm really surprised that Illinois has coal mines. That's something. Well, Germany needs coal for power boats because the windmills can't keep up. Maybe that's where some of their coal goes from Cumberland to Germany. Can't remember. Power plants. We still need coal and oil. Our cars and trucks don't run on fairy dust. They don't? I thought they did, Digger. Thanks, man. Go Pelicans. Have a good night, John. Don't get too drunk. Don't get locked up. Thanks for stopping by, man. See you somewhere. Anthracite is better for metal making than burning, I believe. Probably. I really don't know. Bituminous coal is oily, I think. It I can't remember. I asked Dave about it. Anthracite, I think burns hotter. Maybe I don't know. I can't remember. That's soft coal. Bituminous coal is soft. A lot smaller coal, but it's not as good. Is that hockey? No, it's basketball. It's a basketball team. Jerry, I'm uploading the video now. Okay, Jeffrey. We have a lot of coal between us. We may as well get it out and burn it. What other possible uses are? It's one of God's gifts in nature to us. You're right there, Digger. It's God's gift, It's there. It's it's there. All these tree huggers and, green people, they don't want us using this stuff. It's bad for the world. It's the stuff that goes solid in Firegate. In the Firegate, anthracite burns very hot, almost as hot as coke. Uh, it would be rude and ungrateful not to use it. I'm going to an Iron Pigs baseball game next Saturday. Oh, that's cool. Wait till you see my old Conrail logo. Its front axle is broke, can't run. Where did you get that at? Maybe you can replace it. Maybe you can get it fixed. Bring it to the train store. Bring it over to Doug's and see if he can fix it for you. It can probably be fixed. That's it. Everybody's going home at Strasbourg. Engines put away, ready for the night. Yeah, it probably fixed. Fix it. Is it what scale is it, Jeffrey? HO? What's up, Mount Blessing? How are you? Happy Easter to you, my friend. I wanted to give you an update on those subway cars I saw. Oh yeah. What did you find out about them? Kind of forget what they were, but you'll refresh my memory. Got it when I was 8 years old. I'd rather get the one you have. Yes, it's HO. No, you still could probably fix it. Don't throw it away. It's 8 years old. You were it's like 30 some years old. Huh. You probably fix it. It's probably a good locomotive. Excuse me. They don't build them like that anymore. It's probably a Tyco or Lifelike or something like that. Woohoo. Well, Jeff, you're old. Oh, Dwight Curley. I have caught two now going to opposite directions on 70 towards Dayton. They're all going up real nice, done up real nice. A chrome with blue stripes. Yeah, I think I remember that. I think they're coming out of. They're new cars coming out of New York, going to Georgia. I think something like that. They're new cars or rebuilt cars. Cars getting rebuilt, something like that. I had asked my friend because I remember you told me. I don't even. I can't remember if you showed me a video or a photo, but I had sent it to my friend, I think, and he told me what they were. I'll be 36 next month. Yeah, Jeff, you're old, man. Damn. Sounds like 25-year-old Bachman steamer. I have a valve gear dropped off and all the driving axles broke. This is a Conrail engine, no less. It's not a steamer. Yeah, it could be. Bachman, 24 in July. My son, that is. Ha ha ha. Anybody older than 60 in here? Yeah, Dwight Curley. Uh, mm, certainly, I'm over 60. I didn't know Les was over 60. Nope, 55. Dwight is 103. Oh, damn. I thought he was, I didn't think he was that old. I knew he was old, but I didn't think he was 103. Nope, I'm only 40. Yeah, okay. You were 40 at one time. My dad turns 59 next month. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're going to Georgia. I kind of remember MTAR or RA, something like that. Marta. I think it's, can't remember what it stands for. I'm 56 in July. Jesus, Digger. 64. I can't believe I'm older than you, Digger. Jesus. That just ain't right. Shoot. So you saw more of them, and you'll probably keep seeing them, Matt. I don't know how long they're going to keep, how many they're doing, but you'll probably keep seeing them for a while. You are a youngster, Digger. Hey, he is a youngster. So I can be everyone's adopted son in here but Jeff. I guess you could be. I can't believe it, Jerry. Your signature is on the Declaration of Independence. I know. Bigger, Digger, you're something else. Yeah. He is something else, Matt. I don't know what he is, but he's something else. Spring chicken. Spring chicken on one leg. I guess I can't say much. I'm in my 30s. Nope, got nothing to say. I'm going to older than 65, 5 months. That's effed up. Gilpin has it. Gilpin is the oldest, huh? He's the old man in the bunch right now. That is until somebody else pops in. Who do we need to pop in? I don't know how old Vinny is. Joe Rader. If Joe Rader pops in, he'll top everybody. I think Joe is 72. There's photos of Jerry in a Durham boat crossing the River with George Washington. Yep, I'm proud of those photos. I feel like a granddaddy. Maybe you are. 65 next January. Oh, damn, that was Ian that said that. I thought that was Digger that said that. Damn, Ian. Pull that knife out of my back for me. Jesus. He had hair. Yeah, I had some hair back then. Man, I thought that was Ian. I thought that was Digger that said that. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Digger, Ian topped you right there on that one. I thought for sure that came out of your mouth. I didn't even read the name. Jerry, I take the blame. I started the conversation with the ages. You did? I thought somebody else said who's over 60 in here. And I thought it. How did you? Mount Blessing said, "Who is anybody older than 60 in here?" I don't see you talking about age before him. Ah, well, you sort of did when you said you're 41, but it's all right. Jerry wore a hat when he came ashore at Plymouth Rock. I sure did. It was a nice hat too. Jerry, people are looking at their history books to find out. They only have to see Commodore Jerry Railbridge. That's right, I'm in history books too. It's a great thing. This is living history you're looking at right here. What do you want to know? Like the Living History Museum. Age is just a number. Let your mind choose your age. Okay. A genuine museum piece. Yeah, that's me. I forgot to tell you the good news. My wife got a house. We will be moving on the 24th of next month. Can't wait. I'll have my train room back up sooner. That's cool. Congratulations, Mount Blessing, Mr. Matt. Good for you. Are you staying in your state? Or are you moving to another state? What was it like at Custer's last stand? Was it frightening? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was pretty nerve wracking, Digger. I didn't think I was going to make it. Um, it was hard to see all those people die. All my fellow men, my comrades. I mean, my brothers in arms. Uh, what was I going to say? Anybody over? Yeah, I know you said anybody's over 60. Uh, 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 Scary crap. I was in the Armament Museum in England. Air Force Base, walked around the corner and my photo was on the wall. Was it really? I'd like to have a last stand with General Frozen Custard. Nick's crossing is redoing his layout. Yeah, I know. He tore it all down. It's crazy. That's going to be a nightmare to work in that room. Glad I'm not doing it. So, Mount Blessing, Matt, you're in Ohio, right? So, are you staying in Ohio, close to where you are? Are you moving farther away? What are you doing? Further south, west, east, north? Coming to Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Kentucky? Anybody have a great afternoon, everyone? Okay. All right, Ian. Have a good afternoon. Happy Easter, man. Thanks for stopping by. I don't even know how long I've been going. An hour and a half? Yeah, almost 2 hours. Oh, it's funny because the guy working there started telling me all about me. I showed him my driver's license and he freaked out. Really? What are the chances of that? Well, it was really you, a picture of you. What was it about? Like, scary, scary crap. I was in an armament museum. So they had a photo of you in the armament museum. What was that about? I moved back where I grew up at, just on a different end of town. where I am at now. It's 15 minutes away. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. At least you're close. Tearing down my layout is hard to think about, but very therapeutic when you have a blank canvas to work with. Maybe. Nothing else to do, that's why I'm here. Huh? What are you talking about, Jeffrey? Yeah, special operations part of the museum. Oh, how about that? You're an ace pilot, Dwayne. I don't even think it was about a pilot. True fact, Jerry was at Kitty Hawk for the first flight under power. He has he was friends with Wilbur Wervel. Yeah. Tigger, you telling everybody too much stuff about me. Jeffrey, I'm surprised you're not playing your Horseshoe Curve video game. Tigger Jerry paddled the propeller. Okay. Sorry, mate. I will keep quiet. But if they ask, I have to tell them. Yeah, okay. My wife goes, I wish we were going to Pennsylvania. No, we're still in Ohio. We just moved 15 minutes away. I lived on Eon. Now I'm back on Springfield on the west end. Pennsylvania's not too far from you, so it's not that bad. Is your wife from Pennsylvania? Why does she want to move to Pennsylvania? I don't know. Ohio's pretty nice. Parts of it, at least. You're not sorry about nothing, Digger. You're just sorry you didn't get no chocolate for Easter. That's all you're sorry about. During the capture of Bonnie and Clyde, Jerry was the first special agent on the scene. Damn straight. Damn straight. Damn, RJ is live with Nick's Crossing. Wonder where they are. I don't know. I don't know if he's at Nick's place or what. Apparently Jerry found the Fountain of Youth also. Yeah. I was washing clothes right now. I'm washing clothes right now. What's up with that? Why are you washing clothes? I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. No decent trains to video tomorrow. Leslie, you better start thinking about what you're going to do next month when there ain't no coal. What are you going to do? You might have to go to the Betty Ford Clinic. It must be running N and O together. It must be Nick's house. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Les, what are you going to do when there's no coal trains running? We will get coal from Russia just like Europe is still getting their gas. You think so? She wants to get out of Ohio now. She's from here too. Really? She don't like Ohio? What's wrong with Ohio? I'm going on two narrow steam gauge trains at the end of April. Hopefully they have coal to run them. Wonder if you'll get your money back if you can't get if they can't run. You might have to push, Leslie. I'm 60. My wife is 36 and four kids. You're 60 and your wife is 36. God bless you. And we will pay in Russian rubles just like they are all having to do for gas. I don't think you're going to get any coal from Russia. Man, that train's flying around that layout. I wish I was that lucky. Yeah. They have us all over a barrel and they know it. What can you do? It's not like they're not selling it. Your your governments aren't letting them import it. Same thing here. I don't know, man. I don't know what all the answers are over there. I don't know. I don't think it's as cut and dry as they want us to believe it is. I think there's shit going on over there in the Ukraine that they're not telling us, and the Russians know about it. That's just my thought on it. I don't know. They're not all Boy Scouts over there. Trust me, they're not all Boy Scouts. All right, Dwayne, have a happy Easter. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. See you somewhere. Yeah, it's been going on since 2014. Okay, it's 10 p.m. My phone battery is low. Good night, Leslie. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks, Jeff. I just got very lucky. Jeff, you want four kids? I guess he does want four kids. Jeff, what would you do with four kids? Think about that prospect. Just think about that before you rub your genie lamp and wish for something like that. Russia are out of control of the Black Sea, are after control of the Black Sea ports to manipulate wheat. I've got to take a call. Just going on mute for a short while. Okay, Digger. Tell your dad we said hello. Good night, Leslie. So Dwight Curley, talk to me about these coal mines in Illinois. You really got coal mines in Illinois? I didn't even think you had mountains in Illinois. Yeah, I think Russia will get their way for now. Yeah, what are they going to do? Ain't nobody going to. Eh, nobody's got enough guts to stand up to them. So that's how it's going to be. In Springfield, really? Interesting. Now I want a 30-year-old woman when I'm 60. I'd adopt them. Okay, good luck with that, Jeffrey. You got to feed them too. Remember that. Yeah, I didn't know that, Dwight. That's interesting. How far is that from you? What part of the state are you in, Dwight? Would you consider yourself to be in the southern part, central part, western, northern, eastern? What part of the state are you in? Matt, how old is your youngest? Did you have to dye Easter eggs? I guess Nick is already rebuilding his layout. Huh. It's a beautiful night at Strasbourg. That's all I know. Mm. Used to be 76 counties in Illinois and a total of 7,400 coal mines. Really? Wow. That's pretty interesting, Dwight Curley. I never knew that they had coal mines there. Hmm. I wonder how many states there is coal in. Let me ask Mr. Google Pants. How many states in the United States produce coal? 23 states. 535 million short tons of coal were produced in 23 states. Five states produced a total of about 380 million short tons. Wow. Wyoming. I didn't know Wyoming had coal. Illinois. Illinois is fifth on the list, or fourth on the list. It's Wyoming, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, Illinois, and Kentucky. Wyoming, 304 million short tons of coal in 2020. Holy crap. Yeah, Wyoming is the largest coal producing state. 41% of U.S. coal produced and 71% of coal mined in western coal region. Wow, wait. That's interesting. So you all just learned something today. Thanks, Dwight, for teaching us something. And all girls. All girls. Oh my god. You're outnumbered in that house, Matt. Ah, there are still 2,175 people working in coal mines here in the state. They are saying there is still 2 billion tons of coal in this state. Yeah, dig it up, Dwight. Send it to Digger. He can send it to the steam engines over there. Digger can be the middleman. You can make some money, Dwight. Dwight, you're just full of information today. There are still 40 mines still open. Stop, Dwight. You're just like overloading us with information. Are you going to be the new Walter Concrete for the channel? Digger, are you back or you're still on the phone? No answer? Your dad's out dancing? Jesus Christmas. Poor Matt. He's over there. He's surrounded by women. He can't win a vote for anything. He's outnumbered all the time. They could provide a lot of jobs for a lot of years. Yeah, I'm sure they could. My oldest is 36. My next oldest is 15. She just turned it. My next oldest will be 9 next month, and my youngest is 4. Oh my God, 4 years old? So she believes in the Easter Bunny. So does your 9-year old. Wow, man, that's a big difference with all them. God bless you, Matt. That's all I can tell you. God bless you. Dwight Curley, man, you're firing off these facts. You're on your A game tonight, Dwight. Digger, I think when you come over here, you need to pay a visit there and seal the deal on some coal mine, some coal distributing to the UK. Oh boy. Hmm. Digger, what you have for tea today? My dad worked in a mine when he was younger. Oh, really? Ah, must have been something. That had to be scary, man. Going into a mine, going into the earth, not knowing if you would come out because it might collapse. Yeah, no way. What? Anybody that worked in a coal mine, I have a ton of respect for. It's a dangerous job and hard work. Yeah, it sure is, man. I had an uncle that worked in a mine, and he was all hunched over from bending over in the mine. I bet. Yeah, I got what you're saying. Feel sorry for them. Yeah, I would. Yeah, that's kind of that's yeah, man. Yeah, I don't think I could do something like that. Go into the earth and worry about it falling in. Just being in that darkness. It's got to be a crappy, crummy job. Even nowadays. Excuse me. Dwight Curley. Dwight Curley could be the coal exporter for the UK, Digger. I think your problems are solved. Yeah, no, Nick is not live. RJ is live. My dad had to stop working in the mine because he started getting the black lung. Yeah, I'm sure, man. That's a bad thing. Especially back then, they probably didn't have the laws that they do now. Not to say that they follow the laws they do have now, but you know, yeah. Yeah, it didn't take him too long to put his new layout together. Isn't there any STSs? Yeah, tonight is Jason STS at 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock though. What is it now? It's like 4:30 or something. 5:12. 3 hours you got to Jason. I'm not going to be here for 3 more hours, but Jason is tonight. You know that guy Jason, train freak. You know him, right? Excuse me. So what are you going to do? You going to take it down, or what's your update going to be about? About what you want to do? You haven't worked on your passenger cars, have you? You tired? No, I'm not tired. I'm just kind of, bored, sort of. Sitting around. Not that you're boring me, but it's just like I don't know. This things have, huh? Yes, things have changed. Things, things have changed. Thanks, Jerry. They keep me on my feet. That's for sure. We have a lot of fun. I bet you do. They keep you. They probably keep you young, sort of. They probably age you too at the same time. And it's cool. Good for you. What are you saying cool about? Oh, 2 hours later, you answer me back. Cool. Uh, things. Oh, things. Just want to talk about things? Okay, dude. I thought you'd give us the inside scoop here for the two people that are here watching. You could tell us what you plan to do. That way, we kind of have the advantage. Ever since you played the one song, I can't get it out of my head. What song? Bodies on the floor. Oh, yeah. Do you sing that when you're playing zombie games? Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 I got a pen central month. I thought the guy was talking to me. I Digger, you need to shorten your name. Your name is too damn long. Call it DE Monorailway. I did some rosin casting this afternoon, making a cobble street for the layout. Did you do video of it? That sounds interesting. How do you make those rosin castings? Like, what's the? How do you do that? Can you buy like rosin and why did you make a rosin casting instead of like a plaster one? I told you that guy who sang that song died. Yeah. Rosin casting. I saw a video of this 83-year-old. Yeah, I know. I saw that too. And this 83-year-old guy sang it on America's Got Talent or something. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. He was pretty funny, man. He was pretty funny. He surprised everybody. He surprised me. uh, yeah, I wonder whatever happened to him. Who sings that? I don't know. Google or Alexa. Who sings "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor"?
Bodies is by Drowning Pool.
Drowning Pool. It's called Bodies. That was 5 years ago. Yeah, he's probably dead. Poor guy. It's more flexible and quicker to do than using plastic. Yeah, I'm sure it is. So where do you get the rosin? Is it just like comes in a liquid bottle and you just pour it? You don't have to mix it. That guy is dead. The guy from the band is dead, but you don't know if the 83-year-old guy is dead. Drowning Pool. Alexa, who's the lead singer for Drowning Pool?
Drowning Pool's lead singer is Dave Williams.
Is Dave Williams dead? Alexa, is Dave Williams dead?
Dave Williams died on August 14, 2002 at the age of 30 years.
How'd he die? Alexa, how did he die?
I can't die in the physical sense, but sometimes I almost die laughing at my own jokes.
Me too. Alexa, how did Dave Williams die?
Dave Williams died on August 14, 2002 at the age of 30. However, I don't know his cause of death.
We'll work on that. I know. I'm asking who sung it. Drowning Pool. 2 separate bottles of liquid, and you mix it up. Okay, that's cool. Did you make a video? Be interesting to see. And where did you buy the mold that you use, or did you make the mold? No, the group. Dave Williams sung it. That's his voice in the song. Yeah, but the group is called Drowning Pool. Oh, I don't even think. I don't. Alexa, is Drowning Pool still alive and active as a band?
Here's something I found on the web. According to themetalforge.com, now after 2 years away, Drowning Pool are back with new management, a new label, 11-7 Music after having parted ways with Wind-Up Records, and their third full-length release Full Circle.
They're back. He looks young. He probably was young. He was 30. So he was young. Giddy up. There's the Amish dude cruising by Stroudsburg. That'd be funny if one of them Amish dudes flipped off the camera. Jerry, you just surprised me. I didn't know you do that song. That's a good song. Yeah, I try. Yeah, it's okay. It's a pretty good song. It's a good song for playing zombie games, right, Dwight? He was 30 when he died. Dwight, you're just a plethora of information today. You better take it easy, man. Don't overdo it. Save some of that brain for tomorrow. I don't want you to wear it all out. Jeff, you been listening to the scanner today? Probably. I don't know. Didn't say. Alexa didn't tell me. She didn't know.
Frequency mode.
I'm waiting for this 67E to start moving. I don't think it's going to move anytime soon. It's still here. Just don't know, man. He was born in New York. Damn, Dwight, stop with this information. You're killing me. There's another Amish dude going by. Matt, where you are, do you have Amish close by to you? That's where Heath is. He's in New York City. I know there's Amish in Ohio. A guy at my job listens to that group. Yeah. You should tell him all the facts that you know about them now. Go to him. Did you hear Drowning Pool's got a new record coming out? It's pretty good. He is still worth $8 million. He's worth more than all of us. Dead. I don't even know if they have any other good songs. I don't really listen to that music. Drowning Pool. Tearaway Sinner. Yeah, I don't know. American rock band from Dallas, Texas. Yeah, I wouldn't even know any of their other songs. That's probably like their most popular song. That dude had a voice, man. I don't know how his voice box could like hold up to the singing that he did. Yeah, I don't know any of their other music.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the.
That dude's crazy. Digger, you love that song, don't you? Sorry, I'm using a microphone spelling clause. I'm trying to I'm having a learning disability. That's okay, man. I use the microphone a lot too. Me and my wife were sitting here dying laughing. It was the funniest thing I ever heard from Alexa. She is funny sometimes. 422 is working Lismere Yard till overnight hours. Not till, yeah, I know, not till overnight hours, but you never know. What's up, Rusty? What y'all up to? I'm organizing my tools and watching. That's a good thing. You got to get organized. Do you listen to Offspring? Uh, Maybe one of their two of their songs. I couldn't even name an Offspring song. I actually listen to that song sometimes. Do you listen to them, Digger? Kids aren't all right. What's a popular Offspring song? I don't recognize any of them. Why don't you get a job? Is that your theme, Digger? Why don't you get a job?
My friend's got
Oh yeah, I know this song.
he hates that bitch. He tells me
Every day. I know that song. Once you get a job. That's probably the only song I know. Best track ever. Yes, play a couple of lines on Alexa. Yeah, Offspring. Get an Alexa to play. You get a job. Yeah. Is this what you sing to your kids?
you gotta say, I won't pay, no way.
Is that their most popular song, Digger? Me and Ron danced to that on our wedding. That's funny. Who picked that song? Her or you? Oh, happy Easter, Martin. How are you? Happy Easter, Rusty. Oh, we both chose it. So what made you choose that song? When did that song come out? Alexa, what year did the Offspring's Why Don't You Get a Job come out?
Here's something I found on the web. According to Wikipedia.org, Get a Job is a 2016 American comedy film directed by Dylan Kidd and written by Kyle Pennicuick
2016.
and Scott Turkle, about a group of friends recently graduated and their efforts to secure employment.
Holy cow. That's funny. It must have been a message to somebody, huh, Digger? Oh, shoot. It was either that or I've Got a Lovely Bunch of Coconuts by Pinky and Perky. Who the hell were they? Get out of here, man. That's got to be not a real song. Is that a real song? I got to look this up. Alexa, who's Pinky and Perky?
According to Wikipedia, Pinky and Perky is a children's television series first broadcast by BBC TV in 1957 and revived in 2008 as a computer animated adaptation.
Oh my God.
The title characters are a pair of anthropomorphic puppet pigs, named Pinky
Puppet
and Pookie,
pigs.
who were originally going to be named Pinky and Porky, but there was a problem registering Porky as a character name.
Wow. What about that? Yeah, I think you took a better. We are having an Easter party live chat. Yeah, we are. My Alexa answers your question. Yeah, that's one of the things. I wish you could change the name on this damn thing because if I'm in somebody's live stream and they say, you know, that word, then mine starts talking back. Ask Alexa to play it. It's real. I can't believe it's real. Alexa, play I've Got a Lovely Bunch of Coconuts.
Here's I've Got a Lovely Bunch of Coconuts by Freddie Martin and his orchestra on Amazon Music.
Freddie Martin.
Down at an English fair, one evening I was there.
Is this it, Digger? No, Pinky and Perky. Alexa, stop. Alexa, play Pinky and Perky's I've Got a Lovely Pair of Coconuts. Or bunch of
I
coconuts.
couldn't find I've Got a Lovely Pair of Coconuts by Pinky and Perky, but here is other music by Pinky and Perky.
Sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Alexa, stop. Digger, did you grow up watching Pinky and Perky? We were married 19 years ago this year, Jerry. Oh, wow. Did you grow up listening to Pinky and Perky? Alexa is on her game today. She sure is. She always is. But she always has to go to Wikipedia to answer these questions. I thought she had them in the back of her head. Bunch, not pair. Okay. uh, I didn't care for that voice from that song. I'm definitely not going to listen to him sing. I got a bunch of coconuts. Yeah, they sound like the Chipmunks. I think they ripped off the Chipmunks. In my 40s, I went to go see in concert Puddle of Mud, Finger 11, and Nickelback. Also have seen the Rolling Stones twice in concert with Pink Floyd. Yeah, I can see seeing Pink Floyd and the Rolling Stones. A Puddle of Mud, huh? Wow, that must have been something. No, we choose Offspring instead. Dwight. Digger got married with the Chipmunks singing. Yeah, that's what it almost wound up to be, Dwight. It's a good thing. Who knows what could have happened? Their marriage could have went downhill after that. I thought you were messing with me, Pinky, and Perky. Just ain't right. No, I haven't been to lately the Deschler rail cam. The Deschler. Dash D-A-D-E dash dash. Yeah. Deschler. See what's going on Deschler today. Nothing. Looks like a decent day in Deschlerville, Deschler, Ohio. Uncle Joe is here. What's up, Uncle Joe? No, they were cool pigs, Pinky and Perky. They used to smoke cigarettes. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I gotta find this on YouTube. Pinky and Perky. Oh my god. They weren't even like, oh yeah, they were like little Muppets. I don't see them smoking cigarettes though, Digger. Can't believe they were smoking cigarettes. So now it looks like they remade them into a cartoon, like a modern cartoon. Oh my god. Uh, I remember this TV
Each
show.
person who buys a delicious Do Good chicken is
The good old banana splits. I hear a train. There's a train coming. No wonder my generation is screwed. Sounds like it. You were watching sick pigs that smoke cigarettes. I didn't even remember watching that sort of stuff as a kid in cartoons. God forbid if Mr. Rogers smoked cigarettes. No wonder. Yes, the presenter Jimmy Thompson used to smoke on screen, and they nicked his cigarettes. Banana splits. I had no idea what was going on watching them either, man. I don't even. How did they come up with that name, the banana splits? You would think that there would be bananas and ice cream in there. That was a goofy show. I remember watching it as a kid. I used to watch it all the time. That was a goofy show. The banana splits. I don't know. Somehow we've all made it though, Digger. In this screwed up world we were born in. We had Sherry Lewis with a Muppet. Yeah, I remember Lamb Chop. I remember that one. She was pretty good. I like that. She was good. I was gutted when I listed it. Realized it was just a sock, not a real lamb. Oh dear Evans, you go banana splits. Oh yeah, I had bed, bed sheets or banana splits. Yeah, we made it, Jerry. Yeah, we sure did. I used to have those three dogs that smoke cigarettes. Who was that? HR Puffin stuff. Yeah, I remember that show. HR Puffin stuff. Who were the three dogs that smoked cigarettes? Dwight? Was that a cartoon? Remember that Rusty with Witchy Poo? Yeah, yeah. There were two goofy shows: HR Puffin stuff and the Banana Splits. Then there was that other one. Um, Let me see if HR Puffin stuff was the same. The I think it was called Sigmund. HR Puffin stuff. Hmm. Yeah, no, that I don't think that was it. I think it was called Sigmund. Sigmund the Sea Monster. Sigmund the Sea Monster. Yeah, Sigmund the Sea Monster. I remember that show. That was a goofy show too. Who was in it? The dude from Rip Taylor was in it. Bill Barty, that little midget dude. Fran Ryan, Johnny Whitaker. He was Zach. Wasn't he the dude in? Yeah, I guess he was the kid and Uncle Mr. French. I remember Mr. French. He was in that. Yeah, Sigmund the Sea Monster. That was a goofy show too. Then the Land of the Lost. That was another one. There's all like goofy shows. I guess it was the '70s, early '70s. Yeah, I was like 12. No, there was a little boy my oldest half brother gave me. Something else. There was a cartoon called Arabian Nights. I remember them. And a mini series called Danger Island. Hmm. Danger Island. I don't remember Danger Island. H.R. Puffin stuff. Now we're talking again. I love those old shows. I grew up on them. Yeah, they were pretty good. There's a lot of goofy shows though. I guess that was like the '70s. There were like goofy things like going on. Fat Albert, yeah, Fat Albert was good. I like Fat Albert. Hey, 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 is Fat Albert? That was a funny show, and all the little characters on there, they were funny. Anybody remember the monkeys? Yeah, I remember the monkeys. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. Do 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 do. What? One of them just died, didn't he? That Peter. I don't know, Peter somebody. Alexa, which one of the monkeys just died?
Here's something I found on the web. According to pubfacts.com, a captive male Bolivian squirrel monkey, Cimeri boliviensis, of less than 1 year of age died following diarrhea and debilitation on the day of death.
Poor monkey. Peter Tork? Yeah, Peter Tork, I think. He just died, right? Yeah, Gilligan's Island. That was a good show. F Troop. I used to love F Troop too. Captain O'Rourke and Agorn. F Troop. There's a lot of good shows back then. Talking about she's on drugs. I know. Sometimes she comes up with this dumb stuff. I just don't know. I guess she doesn't know the monkeys. I don't know. Alexa, do you know the singing group The Monkees?
According to Wikipedia, the Monkees were a rock and pop band formed in Los Angeles in 1966, whose lineup consisted of the American actor-singer Davy Jones. The group was conceived in 1965 by television producers Bob Rafelson and Bert Schneider for the situation comedy series of the same name. Music credited to the band
She
was
could have just
released on
said
LP,
yes.
as well as being
Alexa,
included in the show.
stop. She could have just said yes. There was an Arab guy who could change shape, size of an elephant, and became an elephant. Yeah, I remember. I remember that kind of. Mickey Dolenz is still around. Yeah, that Peter Tork, he just died, right? Alexa, did Peter Tork die?
Here's something I found on the web. According to Wikipedia.org,
Why do I ask her? I could
he
just
died
find it
shortly after
myself.
admission to hospital,
Yeah.
aged 65.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of remember that show, Digger, but I can't remember the name of it. Was it the name of that, was it that island show? Danger Island? Was it Danger Island? Shazam? Can't remember the name of that show. Danger Island. But I kind of remember that show that changed. The person that changed. Arabian Nights. I want to say it's Shazam. Shazam. Shazam the cartoon.
Here is some information about the Kids Super Power Hour with Shazam. A magic word turns Billy Baston into a superhero.
Yeah. I remember the show. I just can't remember the name. Arabian. That was the Arabian Nights. Was it? Cartoon was just about Arabian Nights with the donkey. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. But why is it? It's not coming up. Arabian Nights cartoon. Babu. Remember that? Babu. That just came to my name. Just came to Babu. And they had that monkey, right? Babu. Yeah. I always thought like that the genie dude, he looked like the if you guys ever watched wrestling, he looked like that wrestler. I can't remember his name now. Can't remember his name. Damn. Iron Sheik. Yeah, the Iron Sheik. He looked like the Iron Sheik. Yeah. Yeah, I watched the Arabian Nights. That was a good show. Jim Tedesco. Happy Easter, buddy. How you doing? We're talking about, well, right now we're talking about old TV shows we used to watch as a kid. What did you used to watch as a kid, Jim? Yeah, you remember? He reminds me of the Iron Sheik from wrestling. I don't know who the I don't remember what the genie was called. Bakar. But I remember Babu. It will be done. The Arabian Nights. Uh, Thunderbirds, Star Trek, and so many others. Thunderbirds. Hong Kong Phooey. Yeah, I remember that one. Hong Kong Phooey. I forgot about him. Hong Kong Phooey. That was a good one. Yeah. Top Cat, Sergeant Bilko. Yeah, I remember that. Rip Off Really? I don't, Sergeant. I don't know. What is that? Thunderbirds. What was Thunderbirds, Jim? Was it cartoon? Was it cartoon? I don't remember that one, Jim. We'll have to look it up. Thunderbirds, the cartoon. Yeah, didn't watch that one, Jim, for sure.
Drinking water before bed burns £46 in 2.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one, Jim. Thunderbirds. 65 to 66. Come on, Jim. Thunderbirds? Man, what happened to Leave It to Beaver? Jerry Anderson Thunderbirds original was puppets. Thunderbirds was about Apache helicopters. No, Thunderbirds was a cartoon in the 60s. How about Soupy Sales? Yeah, I remember Soupy Sales. Thomas and Theodore Tugboat with my kids. Oh, Thomas and Theodore Tugboat. I don't remember Theodore Tugboat. Thomas, I remember. I remember Thomas. They were International Rescue. They had Thunderbirds 1 and 4. Romper Room. Yeah, I remember Romper Room. Oh, I'll be right back. You guys hold down the fort, okay? Don't go nowhere. I'll be back. Shut this off. Hold the fort now, Digger. Shoot. I'm back. And to get some coffee. Would I miss anything? What did I miss? What did I miss? Hong Kong. Romper Room, Thunderbirds, Jerry's gotta pee, yes. I had to pee and get some coffee. Oh. Removing the channel. Okay. We'll do, Jerry. Keep the order until you return. I think it's a digger. Get Smart. I remember Get Smart. Chaos. I Dream of Jeannie. That was a great show. I Dream of Jeannie. Get Smart, great show. There's a one called Martin. Yeah, I remember Martin. My Favorite Martian. Right? My Favorite Martian? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. Want to go pee and get a drink. And Jerry's back. Everyone behave. She was hot. Yeah, she was hot, man. She's still hot. Barbara Eden. She's still hot, man. She still looks good. Even though she probably got like plastic surgery and stuff. But My Favorite Martian. Bill Bixby. There were so many good shows back then. Look at all the crappy shows there are now. Yeah, I remember Alf. Alf. You remember Alf? Did you like Alf? Sally Field. Yeah, she was pretty good. The Flying Nun and Gidget. She was pretty cute. Patty Duke. The Patty Duke show. Remember she had a twin sister? She used to play her sister too. That must have been hard, man. Playing two parts, two roles. Good old Patty Duke. So I'm not saying, but I'm saying. So I think Jim is our senior in the room now, since Leslie went to sleep. I don't know how old Martin is. I'm not about to ask him, so. But I know Jim is like 63. So I think, no, Joy Curley, I think, is still the senior in the room at 103. Alf, great show. My oldest daughter loved that. And the Flying Nun. Yeah, I remember the Flying Nun. 62. Okay, I was off a year. I was born in 62. Yeah, the Flying Nun. There were so many good shows back then. I don't know what the hell happened to all the TV shows now. I mean, like, I could just rattle off show after show after show. Now it's like they stink. It's like you'd be hard pressed to find any good shows anymore. I don't know. I was born in 62. Me and you are the same age, Rusty. Give or take a couple months. We grew up. Yeah, but I mean, I still, I can still say, Tool Man was a pretty good show. Okay. But, like, I can't, like, rattle off shows in the 90s that were good. Married with Children, that was pretty good. You know, The Simpsons, I guess if you were growing up with The Simpsons, that was pretty good for a kid. more adult humor, but it was pretty good. You just can't rattle off shows like you could me growing up. God, there were just so many of them. So many. I could sit here and list them all. Leave It to Beaver. God. Gilligan's Island, McHale's Navy, Hogan's Heroes, Batman, the real shows, Superman, the real shows, not the cartoons, the Green Hornet. Jeez, I just keep going. Yeah, the Rocker Files was good, but I'm talking like when you're a kid, like, 7, 8 to like 12, 13. Yeah, the Rockford Files were good. I like the Rockford Files. But that was more like when I was an adult, you know? Who grew up? I don't know. I do sometimes. I think now they run shows that, yeah, I guess so. Man from Uncle. I remember that show. Columbo. I remember the Man from Uncle. Yeah. Wasn't there a TV show called, Route 66? You remember that show? Route 66? Yeah. Comes a Train. Was good too. And The Saint. Yeah, I remember The Saint. Damn, Digger, you saw him too as a over there. You would see the same shows. That's pretty funny and cool. We don't stop playing because we grow old. We grow old because we stop playing. Yeah, you're right, Digger. You're right about that. So keep playing with your trains, guys. Kids, keep playing with your trains. Jim, are you going to Strasbourg? Or you still don't know yet? Monsters and the Adams Family. Yeah, I remember them, the Monsters. that was a that was a funny show, man. Herman, he was funny. Herman didn't think nothing about, like, Herman just didn't know that he was different than everybody else. He just couldn't figure it out. Good old Herman. The only normal one was Meredith, Denise. Too expensive. It's okay. I got you, Jim. I'd like to have met you, but another time. Monty Python. Yeah, Monty Python was okay. I really wasn't into British humor too much. Benny Hill was okay because he used to have them women that were half naked on there. But Monty Python, yeah, I don't know. I just don't get that British humor too much. Yeah, man. That's awesome that people remember the Mighty Python, Monty Python. Anybody see the Monty Python and the Holy Grail? I didn't see that movie. Do you used to watch the Monsters, Digger? We need a meet and greet closer to Florida. Well, have one, Jim. Have one. Then I would say we need a meet and greet closer to Pennsylvania. How about somewhere in between? Like, I don't know. What would be in between? North Carolina, maybe? What's up, Steven? Just checking in until steak dinner. The Life of Brian was funny. What was that? Was that a movie? Georgia is in between. Georgia's one state up from you. How is that in between Pennsylvania and Florida? Alexa, what's the halfway point between Florida and Pennsylvania? We'll see.
Object with the geographical locations. Florida's and Pennsylvania's halfway point is Hamlet.
Hamlet what? Alexa, Hamlet, North Carolina? She's stupid. Georgia is big. I know, but it's not that big. Hamlet. She told me Hamlet. She didn't tell me where Hamlet is, though. What's the halfway point between Pennsylvania and Florida? It says Mars Bluff, South Carolina, but it depends where you're at. Mars Bluff. That sounds like a good place to meet, Jim. Mars Bluff it is. It's where it is. What states do you pass from? Mars Bluff. Charlotte, North Carolina, or Mars Bluff. All right. Halfway point to. Oh, this is saying Charlotte, North Carolina. Charlotte. That would work. Okay. Hamlet, Georgia. That can't be right, though. That can't be right. Eat some ramen for a month, Jim. Save your money and buy gas. I'll do the same. Maybe you could ride your go-kart and it'd be cheaper. Your electric cart. You could charge it up along the way. I think Jim lives down, I don't know, by the sugar cane. You said it before. See something? See bright, see foam, see something. It would take a month. That's okay. You got nothing but time, buddy. We got nothing but time, Sebring. Nothing but time, Jim. We have 3 VHF and 4 UHF channels. You still got that? What did Stigger say up here? Yeah. The monsters on the American shows here, the 70s. Height of the Cold War, America's biggest aircraft carrier was called the Bretonian. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. So I guess that they had the American TV here because of the servicemen. Yeah, that's probably why, huh? All the servicemen that were over there. The Wacky Races with Dick Dastardly was cool. Yeah. What's the name of that show, though? It wasn't called that, was it? Dick Dastardly. Dastardly. That would be a good name for you, Digger. Dick Dastardly. Yeah, Muttley Do Right. I remember that dog. Muttley. I guess it was. The Wacky Races. Dastardly and Muttley. I remember that dog was funny. His laugh was funny. Little Dick Dastardly. See, man, there's so many good shows back then. These poor kids now, they got nothing. Fraggle Rock. Yeah, I remember Fraggle Rock. I didn't watch Fraggle Rock, but I remember it. Wacky Racers. Yeah, that was probably it. Yeah, that's what it was called. Wacky Racers. What the hell happened there?
But how, you fiend? Diabolically simple. I merely turned the exit sign around.
I don't know what happened there. Dick Dastardly.
Which is the road to the finish line?
Motley. Oh, geez. You guys are coming up with some good shows. Catch the Pigeon when they crashed. Should have Motley do something. Yeah, Penelope Pitstop. I remember her. Was she in this show? Peter Perfect, Penelope Pitstop, and the Anthill Mob. Cleveland Workshop. I'll have to look that up. Thank you. What's he looking up? Wait, 4, 6, 12, 18, 24, 36, and 10. What is that about? Steven? What is that? Oh, the channels? Your TV channels? I was born in 62 too. You were too, Matt? Well, you must have been like if you're 60 now, you must have been like between January and now. I'll be 60 in June. The channels when I grew up before cable TV. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cable TV. Yeah. I'm just 59. Well, when are you going to be 60, Rusty? Still a kid, Jerry. Yeah, I know, Jim. Well, you're already 62, Jim. You're 2 years older than me. I can't believe I still remember them. Well, we had 3, 6, and 10. And then we had 17, 29, and 48. That was it. May 29th. So you're going to be 60 soon. You're a month before me. All right, Stephen, enjoy your steak. There's a guy to Wacky Racers with a moonshine still in the car and a grizzly bear, too. Kind of remember that, but I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can watch them on YouTube still, Digger. That's where I found this one. They're on YouTube. Good old YouTube has everything. Probably even have Fraggle Rock. Done a lot of heavy work with a chainsaw Friday and sword today. What were you doing, man? Cutting trees up at home? Had a car called the Arkansas Chugaboon. Okay, Digger. What was your favorite TV show ever? It could be cartoon or non-cartoon. That'd be a hard one for me. I don't know, man. Ever. Hmm. Hmm. I think it would be McHale's Navy. Hmm. Cutting trees down. I guess that's what he was doing, cutting trees down. I will have to think about that one. Okay. You can get back to me. And to cut up a tree that was knocked down by a storm a couple weeks ago. Okay. Now, what will you do with that wood? Cut it up and burn it, or just let somebody take it? Do you guys need fireplaces down there? Dick Dastardly. That could be your other channel name, Dwight Curley, if you're still here. Dwight, make up a new channel, Dick Dastardly. That could be your troll channel. Send it to you, Jerry, to make furniture. Yeah, that's okay. Burn it. You can burn it. That's okay. Man, you got to think that hard, huh, Digger? Mm-hmm. Yeah, McHale's Navy. I think I could watch McHale's Navy every day, even now. Yeah, definitely. Did you watch McHale's Navy, Digger? Do you even know what McHale's Navy was? You had to see it. Rat Patrol and Combat. Yeah, they were both good shows. Baba Black Sheep. Ooh, man. That's a toss up now between Baba Black Sheep and McHale's Navy. Damn. I forgot all about that one, Jim. No, I've not heard of that. Really? Wild Wild West. You know, Jim, I used to love that show as a kid. I tried watching it again recently. Like, recently. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it, man. It's just too stupid. I don't know. It was just too stupid. I couldn't watch it. I used to love that show too. Nope. Yeah, the Rat Patrol. The Rat Patrol was good, and Combat, that was good. But I think it would be between Baba Black Sheep and McHale's Navy. Hmm. They were both good shows. I think I could watch either one of them. Life of Brian is funny. What was that? What was it? Was that a British show? Gomer Pyle. Gomer was a good one too. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Gomer was good. Andy Griffin. I still watch Andy Griffin. That was a good show too. Monty Python. Is that what you could watch now, Jim? Like constantly. Monty Python. If you had to watch something every day, right now, you could still watch it again. That's it. Good old Gomer Pyle. Sergeant Sergeant Carter. He had the patience of a saint. The last TV shows I watched in a series that I enjoyed a lot. Big Bang Theory. That's a new one. Hogan's Heroes. Yeah, I liked Hogan's Heroes too. That's a good show. Digger doesn't know about Hogan's Heroes. Life of Brian is a Monty Python film. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Digger, you don't know about Hogan's Heroes, McHale's Navy? Can't believe you don't know McHale's Navy. Modern Family was funny. You just like Modern Family because it had Stewie in there. That's all. If Stewie wasn't on that show, you wouldn't like that show. Not as good as the Holy Grail, though. I didn't see that. Admit it, Digger. If Stewie wasn't in that show, you wouldn't watch that show. To me, Stewie makes the show. I wouldn't watch it either if Stewie wasn't in that show either. Oh, that's Family Guy. No, you know what I mean. Modern Family. What's Modern Family then? I don't know what that one is. I've heard of it, but I can't remember it. Modern Family. American Dad is good. Modern Family. I don't. I know it, but Lois is the best part of Family Guy. Yeah, because you got her on your car. That's why. I know your ulterior motives, Jim. Yeah, Stewie and Brian work good, but if Stewie wasn't on that show, the show would suck. Busted. Quagmire. Yeah, Quagmire is pretty funny. They're all funny, but Stewie is like, he's a little kid and he's like an adult. My video has been uploaded. Okay, I'll watch it later. Airwolf. Yeah, I remember Airwolf. Ernie Borgnine. I liked Ernie Borgnine. He was good. He was a good actor. Good old Airwolf. Now you're talking newer shows, though, Jim. Airwolf is a good one. Jim, anybody remember? Yeah, Bob Black Sheep. I was talking about that. That would be like one between McHale's Navy and Bob Black Sheep. I could watch it every day, even still today. Every day. I love Bob Black Sheep, Pappy Boynton, and Royce Ball. Boyington, is that you, Boyington? And the dog, Meatball. Stewie is very clever. He invented the time machine. He was in the movie Willard with the rats. Yeah, he was. That was a freaky movie. I found that movie, It's a Mad World, a couple of weeks ago. And there's another train. Yeah, that was a good movie. I watched Airwolf and Knight Rider a lot when I was young. Yeah, good old Knight Rider. No one single show stands out to me as a film favorite. They were all good shows. Yeah, but like, could you still watch any of those shows today and every day? Like, I could watch McHale's Navy over and over again, even though I saw the same episode 50 times. I could still watch it again. Gilligan's Island and the Beverly Hillbillies. Yeah, Beverly Hillbillies was good. Ellie Mae, she was easy on the eyes. I'm with Digger. They're all good, and I miss them. But you can still watch them. That's the good thing. You can still watch them on YouTube. Yeah, I do too. They're out there. You can watch them 24 hours a day. Apocalypse Now. A couple nights ago, a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I don't think I've watched that movie. Car 54, where are you? How about My Three Sons? Used to watch that a lot too. Good old, what is his name? Ted McMurray. Car 54, where are you? Yeah, Car 54. That came out before me, but I used to watch it sometimes. What's his name was in it? Herman and Grandpa were in there, right? And then soon they became the monsters. How about Dr. Kildare? I remember the name, don't remember the show, didn't watch it. Different Strokes was funny. Yeah, that was a funny show. My Three Sons was great. Yeah, my whole family watched it. My sister looked like Dottie. Yeah, My Three Sons. That was a good show. I like that show. Good wholesome show. Chip. Ernie. I can't remember the other dude's name. Chip, Ernie. I don't remember the other kid. But I remember Chip and Ernie. Good old Ernie. Now I have to look it up. My Three Sons. Mm-hmm. Figures. Stupid show. Do. 1970s from 60 through 72 is when it came out. The show from 60 through 75. The series had a long run from 60 to 72. ABC broadcast the show from 60 to 75. And then something else. Fred McMurray. Uncle Charlie. You remember Uncle Charlie? That was William Demarest. Uncle Charlie. Meredith McRae. Oldest son was Mike. Okay. Stanley Livingston and Ernie was Barry Livingston. They were brothers, really, I guess. Good old My Three Sons. Yeah, like I said, there were so many good shows back then. I forgot about Car 54, Dragnet, yeah, Adam 12, Emergency. You can still see them. I know for a while there, Antenna TV was playing Emergency every day, and maybe Adam 12. Go Dragnet, Sergeant Friday. Where's Dwight Curley at? Dwight Curley, did you make your new channel yet? Did you used to watch Dr. Kincaid, Jim? Yeah, Hawaii 5-0. I remember Hawaii 5-0. Okay, Dwight Curley. Did you hear me when I said you can make your new channel named Dick Dastardly? That could be your troll channel. Hawaii 5-0. Damn, it's 6:30. Well, I can tell you one thing. Hanging around chatting with you guys keeps me from being bored and eating. Because I eat out of boredom. I've been bored a lot. Well, that's interesting. Was there another show like The Monsters or similar to The Monsters? Like a funny show? You need a girlfriend, Jerry. Yeah, maybe I do. I don't know. Got one for me, Jim? Oh, I don't know, Jim. I don't think I can afford one. I don't think I could afford one, Jim. Oh, I don't know, Digger. A funny show. I don't recall any. Maybe these guys would. I'm not saying anybody's name, but his buddy was in your stream the last time. Hmm. In my stream, his buddy was. I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, I thought there was something similar to that show. Adam's Family? Yeah, Adam's Family, maybe. Gomez, Uncle Fester. He wasn't in my stream. He wasn't on my stream the other night, but his buddy was in your stream last time. You need to kiss and make up, Dwight Curley. Wednesday in Pugsley, yeah. Yeah, the Adams Family. Okay. Yeah, I guess they were kind of like the monsters. They were weirdos, right? Oh hell no. Um, yeah, they were kind of weird. Thing, Uncle Fester, Lurch, Wednesday, Morticia. Yeah, they were a little weird. He got mad over nothing. Yeah, but you just got to forgive, though, you know, and forget. Yeah, Gomez had the mono railway. He used to crash his trains and blow them up. Yeah, they were. That was a goofy show, man. I liked that show. It was a good show. I watched it. Yeah, maybe apologize to him, Dwight. I don't know. I don't know. Don't be a buzzkill. Yeah, good old Gomez. When you gonna blow up your trains, Digger? Like Gomez did. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, I know. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Maybe you did. Just saying. Makes sense if you don't think about it. Well, halfway. Oh, that's pretty cool. Travel math. Travel math. You can do halfway. You can figure out halfway points. How do you figure out halfway point? Okay. Let's see. A halfway point from to, let's just say, I don't know how to spell it, but it'll. Hmm, hmm, what's over there? They corrected that. Indianapolis, Indiana is the halfway point between Pennsylvania and Kansas. ILL. That's a pretty cool thing, though. To see what the halfway point is. Road trip route. You might have to save that. Travel math. Sparky is planning on a meet and greet in North Dakota in 2020. Well, Jim, if you're not coming to Pennsylvania, you think you're going to make North Dakota? I can't afford to crash my trains. Get your cheap trains and crash them. Would be fun, but expensive. Think of all the viewers that you might get from doing it, though. Me either, Jim. Way too much money to waste. That Goldman's was rich, though. So are you, Digger. What's up, Low Country Railroad? How you doing? Happy Easter to you, my friend. Yeah, I know. He wants to do a meet and greet out there or out in the West or something. Oh, that's a little far. I don't think I would go to that. There's nothing out there I want to see. Now, if he went to, like, say, Illinois or something, Illinois Railroad Museum, that would be a good meet and greet. That'd be kind of close for him, too. I would go to that because I would like to see that museum. Anybody out there remember the show Moving On about a truck driver, Sonny Pruitt? Yep, I remember that show. Yeah, Claude Rains was in that show. I remember that. That was a good show, too. I used to watch that, too. Rich, I don't have 2 pennies to scratch my ass with. Uh, sure you do, Digger. You're not fooling nobody. Yep, I remember that show. Yeah, BJ and the Bear. I remember that show too. BJ and the Bear. But yeah, moving on. That was Claude Rains, and I guess I don't remember that other dude's name, real name. TV show Moving On. American drama, 2 seasons. Yeah, good old Claude Rains. I used to like Claude Rains. He was a good actor. He was always in, or Claude Akins. That's his name. Claude Akins. He was in a lot of cowboy western movies. So he's like rough and tough like John Wayne. But yeah, that was a good show. And I know a lot of windows open. I'm gonna close them. I gotta watch that though. What's going on, Low Country Rails? How you doing today? We're talking about TV shows that we liked when we were growing up. Yogi Bear and Boo Boo. Yeah, Yogi Bear was good. Hey, Mr. Ranger. Yogi was in my trash cans the other night. Was he really? You got bears over there? You don't have bears over there. You got raccoons? Gentle Ben. Yeah, I remember that show. You don't have bears where you live, do you, Jim? Raccoons, I can say. You got bears? You got to be kidding me. Really? What kind of bears? Like black bears? You get them on video? Lions and tigers too. What's up, Ian? Wow. I wouldn't think that you would have black bears where you are. Ian don't even have black bears. Ian does. He's got black bears, but he doesn't see them. Holy crap! What about your chickens? How do your chickens not get killed? I know you got black bears, Ian, but have you seen one? Has he been in your trash cans? That would be like the last place I'd. Now, if you said an alligator came into my front yard, I'd say, yeah, okay. But a black bear? Wow. Saw him on your security cameras. Wow. Again, everyone from earlier. Holy cow. I wouldn't think that, man. I've seen a few around. Man, I would expect to see them where you are, Ian. Okay? But not where Jim is. He was about 7 foot tall. Wow. What about your animals and things? Like would they kill your chickens? So now you got a chickens. Was he friendly? Yeah, he was really friendly. My Mother the Car. I remember that show. My Mother the Car. Jeez, man. That's crazy. Never in a million years. But I think that you'd have bears in your part of Florida. Maybe in the northern part. He's just interested in your trash, whatever's in your trash. Man, uh, you got to watch it over there, man. You pack your heater with you all the time? Do they come to your house a lot or just once in a while? Or, man, I would think that that would be a nuisance bear, man. You better dispatch him. There's a big preserve behind my house. You're shit out of luck there, my friend. Got alligators there? Yeah, I would figure you got alligators. I would figure that Jim had alligators, but not bear. Jim, do you have alligators? He zoos up once a year. Yeah, that's not too bad then. Did you name them? Maybe you need to put them on your layout, Jim. That would be funny. I think you need to print one. That's evil, Jerry. No need to kill him. If he's a problem digger, you got to dispatch him. I've not seen any. Really? Yeah. Plenty of gators here. Yeah, I bet you do got plenty of gators. Do the alligators chase after you, Rusty? Tell him they do, Rusty, even if they don't, because that way he'll keep away. You can only kill one in self-defense. Yeah, I'm sure. There's no hunting. You can't hunt them there. They know they are on my menu. Yeah, Rusty dispatches those gators. He likes to fry them up and cook them. They are protected, so you can't hunt them, huh? The stream is faster than the video. It looks like it's 6:46 here, and you said it was 6:30 there. Um, I said it's 6:47 here. So what does that say? 6:47. Time check. Are we all coordinated? Are we all synchronized? I wouldn't kill a bear or an alligator unless it was a life and death situation. Well, what if you were even wanting to eat it? What about cows and pigs and stuff? Digger, it's how it is, man. We eat things. And to eat it, you gotta kill it. It's just how it is, Digger. Catch and release when I fish. I like fish. Yep, 11:47. Okay, check. Mhm. Gator, you've had gator tail, Ian? No kidding. They are protected here, but there is a gator farm about 5 miles away. You can get meat there. So, like, you can't go gator hunting there like you can in New Orleans. Don't they have gator licenses and tags you can get? Go gator hunting. Say mountain blessings unless I know I injured the fish. It goes to the pot. Come on, man. There's not a day like when you don't go trout fishing and bring a couple home to eat. Come on, man. That's what they're there for. To eat them. Although I don't know that I'd want farm raised trout that they dump into the hatchery unless they were older. I want wild stuff. I wouldn't eat a bear, Jerry, but most animals like cows and pigs are bred for eating. We don't go out and shoot a wild cow, but you would if you could and had to. That's my point. Here you can kill one and the tags are done by lottery. Okay. I would only hunt for food, not for sport. Yeah, me too. I wouldn't hunt for sport. I mean, I would hunt to eat it. I mean, like I used to hunt archery hunt for deer. I would eat it. It would help out my family uh, a lot when I used to bring deer home. Made it good eating too. I don't know, Digger. If you had some of that gator tail and you liked it, you'd be wanting it. And there's only one way to get it. Most wildlife is protected here. Yeah, but people go hunting there, don't they, Digger? Aren't you allowed to go like deer hunting or antelope hunting or whatever kind of critters you got out there in the wild that you can hunt? I'd hope you'd eat the deer when archery hunting, unless you were pulling arrows out and sewing it back up. Yeah, it's a little. Well, I mean, it's no different if you shot them, right? Can't fix a bullet hole. But I liked archery hunting because to me it was more of a challenge to harvest an animal. I didn't see absolutely no challenge in going shotgun or rifle hunting for deer. None, because you could shoot it 100 yards away. When you archery hunt, you got to be close. There's no challenge in rifle hunting. It's it's not really I don't. I mean, it's. I guess it's ethical. It's quicker for the most part, but it was like it was too easy. It was like too easy. People who killed endangered species, like, yeah, that's no good. I don't. That's messed up. That is totally messed up. I don't understand that. Like, I don't understand that. Why do you want to like? Why do you want to stuff a zebra or a bear or a lion? Like, that's messed up. Everybody, I got to go. Happy Easter. All right, Matt. Have a happy Easter. Be well. Thanks for hanging out. I noticed you weren't yawning anymore now. Coffee woke me up a little bit there. Have a good night, buddy. Take care. Good seeing you. You can hunt deer with the correct license. Yeah, same thing here. Certain times, same thing here. Certain times of the year, you can hunt them. You need a license. You need tags. You can't just go out there and have at it unless you're a poacher. But there's too many guys who injure deer that shouldn't archery hunt. So like they're not ethical people, right? So they're just good. They're just gonna. There's no ethics to them, right? I mean, I would never take a shot that I wasn't comfortable taking. Like I wouldn't try to shoot 50, 60 yards at an animal with confidence that I was going to hit it and kill it. You know what I mean? Um, I would shoot that far at targets, but a target's a target. It's a bale of hay or whatever. It's not an animal that can get injured. The last thing I want to do is not kill the animal quickly and harvest it. I don't want it to like limp off and like suffer. So they're just not ethical people. They would take a 200-yard shot with a rifle and knowing that they would miss it, maybe hope they killed it. So those people are, man, there's plenty of people like that. If you're hungry, you'll shoot the animal. Yeah, you will. You don't get the whole African animal hunting. Yeah, I don't get that either, man. They don't eat them. You're not going to eat a lion. Like, yeah, but people do it. Yeah, that's messed up. But whatever. But deer tastes good, man. I like deer cutlets and stew. Mm-hmm. That's some good stuff. That's it. 7 o'clock. It's almost time for Jason. How long's this thing been going? Almost 4 hours. Holy Christmas. Wow. My mom would make venison stroganoff. That sounds good. Still going. I say, yeah, it's still going. How was your steak? Pretty good? I thought Jason is on at 8. Yeah, he is. It's 7 o'clock. I get an hour to Jason. It's 7 o'clock. It's 6:55. 6:55, man. I'm going for 4 hours almost. I was in this big game hunter's house down in Naples a few years ago. He had all animal heads mounted on the wall. Yeah, all crazy animals, right? Like animals you wouldn't even think about like killing because you're not going to eat them. That's sad. That's sad. Means work tomorrow. Yeah, sad. Sucks. I know. Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for reminding me, Ann. It's midnight, guys. Yeah. Not here? Yeah, I bet it was, man. That's got to be. That's messed up. I don't know what motivates people to do that shit. And again, it's like, how's that fun? How's it any type of a challenge to, you know, got this high-powered rifle and you shoot some animal that's at a watering hole or something? It's illegal here to have endangered species stuffed as trophies. Yeah, not here. I bet you that dude's got a back room, Jim, with heads of people in there. Probably kills people too. There was a movie like that, wasn't there? Like the dude was a big game hunter and he would go someplace and pay to hunt people. I remember that vaguely. Can't remember what it was called. I couldn't watch it because it was like sick. Like, who hunts people? How would you sleep at night? Yeah, I don't know. Guess they can. I don't know. Only 6 here. Yeah, it's even earlier there. See, Digger? You're just living in the wrong place, Digger. My next 3-day weekend will be Sparky's meet and greet. Damn. Something to look forward to. That really happens in Belgium. Really? You making that shit up? They hunt people? Come on, man. No way. Yep, my time zone is a nightmare. There's an yeah, yeah, I remember that. Where the headhunters hunted Gilligan and them. Oh, Rusty, you cracked me on. Oh yeah, yeah, that dude that came onto the island to hunt people. Yeah, I remember that guy. I remember that show, that episode. Yeah, I remember him. There's so many sick, twisted people. Ian, are you kidding me? Is there really a place in Belgium where they hunt people? Where'd you see this? I gotta fact check you, Ian. Do they hunt people in Belgium? Hunting in Belgium. No one may hunt within only people. Do people hunt in Belgium? I think you're making that shit up, Ian. Human hunting. The first humans hunt and kill. Hmm. 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 I don't know. I can't find anything to fact check you right now, Ian. Forgot the name. It's a castle. Hmm. Well, I just watched the 82-year-old sing bodies. It was funny, wasn't it? Belgians were evil when they occupied Congo in Africa. Really? I thought those Belgians were happy people. I'm in here, Ian. Don't talk about me like that. Don't talk about Dwight like that, Ian. He's sick and twisted. Another train. It's a busy day in Deshler, Ohio. Yeah, nah, he did pretty good. I was sick last week and still twisted from it. I'm not sick, I'm just twisted. Yeah, we're all a little twisted. So, Digger, let me throw you a question here. An alligator, a gator is chasing you. What do you do? What do you do, Digger, if a gator's chasing you? I think the worst part of getting sick is how long it takes to recoup back to normal. What's normal? What's normal, man? There's no normal anymore. In Philadelphia, they're back to wearing masks. Normal. Come on, man. There's no normal. Hope for a nice age. Find a tree, then shoot the bastard. What are you going to do with a tree? You got to climb the tree. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Shoot him, man. Shoot him. Well, if I'm on land, I will climb a tree and get into a house and shut the door. Well, you're not in any of them, Digger. You're just out in the park, right? You're out and walking along, and there's no trees, and there's a gator there, and you got a gun. What would you do? You shoot him. That's what you do, Digger. You shoot the gator. Don't you watch Swamp People? Of all the stupid shows you watch, Digger, don't you watch Swamp People? Yeah, gators are fast. You got to shoot them. Can't outrun them, Digger. They make some nice boots. Think of all the things you can make. Boots, maybe a jacket if he's big enough. You can make some nice stuff, Digger. That's a good show, Swamp People. I like Swamp People. I like Troy. Troy's my favorite on that show. Troy Landry. Belts. Yeah, you make belts. To kill a gator is not easy. There's only one spot on its head that you can shoot to kill it. Yeah, I know. Right in the head. I watch Swamp People. Those gators must be in pain having a big hook inside them. Yeah, they must be in pain. That gotta hurt, right? Yeah, that's the bad thing about it. But they find him and put him out of his miseries. That gator took Chubb's hand and Happy Gilmore. Yeah, I need to take my kayak out again soon. Gators look a little scary that way. I bet they do, man. You, you don't want to go kayaking with gators around. Oh, shoot, man. Good old Troy. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Man, they picked some big gators on that show. Gators can run very fast. Yeah, they run really fast. Ever see an alligator gar, Rusty? Hmm. That's a fish, isn't it? They got them up here. I think that's what they are. There's some fish here that they want you to kill when you catch it. Can't remember if that's it or not. It eats everything. Like there's like a refuge, a wildlife refuge by me, and they're in there, and they want you if you're fishing and you catch them to kill them. Don't release them. Can't remember if that's it. They get you to take it. Maybe it's a snakehead. Maybe, yeah, maybe the snakehead. See them pretty often. I caught one about 140 pounds. You caught one? An alligator gar? What you do with it? I once saw a guy try to get his golf ball back when it landed near a gator on TV. It was really stupid. Yeah, I bet you that would be stupid. It's awesome. They look neat. Did you eat it? Rusty? Let me see what these things look like. Alligator gar. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Gray ringfin, the largest species in the gar family. Largest freshwater fish in North America. Its fossils trace back to over 100 million years ago. No shit, man. You caught one of them things? How do you get your hook out? Man, that thing is scary. I thought pickerel were nasty looking. I can't stand catching pickerels. That thing makes pickerel look like a goldfish. Jeez, man. Hmm. Mm. You got snakeheads all over on Florida. I let it go. You let it go. How'd you take your hook out? Let it go. There were walking in the front. I think you're referring to frogheads, Ian. They make a muskie look like a kitten, yeah. You need an angle grinder to cut the armor plates on its back. On what's back? An alligator gar? Do people eat alligator gars? 140 pounds, man. That must have been a heck of a fight. Yeah, I don't think I would want to mess around with one of them. Try to get my hook out of it. Hmm. People eat them. Are they any good? You need an You need an angle grinder to cut it open, huh? Chainsaw. Man, it's like a prehistoric fish. Ian, you going to go down there and try to catch them? You could make a necklace from the alligator teeth or keep the skull bone for display. Is that what you want to do, Digger? Rom would be mad if you did that. You know she would be. Even if you told her it was trying to kill you. Never eaten one. Wow, man. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to try to take a hook out of that thing. It must not be good if you didn't try never ate one. If I had the money, I'll stick to my trout and bass and catfish. I hate cats and catfish too. Put the skull on the front of the car like the Texans do at the Bullhorns. That's funny, man. I saw this dude the other day, last week. I wanted to take a picture of him. He had a bicycle. He was riding a bicycle and he had a set of bullhorns on his bicycle. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. If I see him again, I'll have to take a picture of his bike because he's like I saw him not far from my shop, and he's got to be living around there. He had a set of bullhorns on his bicycle, big one, like the longhorn bullhorns, like the longhorn ones, the real long ones. They weren't like huge, but he had a set of them on his bike, pedal bike. Not even like a motorcycle. It was a pedal bike. I can see you riding around now, Digger, with your car, with your little car, with a big old set of Texas bullhorns on there. You'd be the talk of town. Oh my God, they'd be talking about you all over the country. Didn't the car and Smoking the Bandit have horns? Yeah, yeah. Just move and pull me around on that kayak. Really? Gigantus. Yeah, that's crazy, Rusty. You ever catch an alligator by accident? That would be scary. You just cut your line. That would look splendid. Yeah, I don't think Ron would like that, Digger. What about me with the bullhorns? What bullhorns? Could use the bullhorns as handlebars on a bicycle. Yeah, you probably could. Yeah, I don't know how he mounted them. I just saw him. I was turning, and I just called him out the corner of my eye. Man, it's almost time for Train Freak. Can't believe I've been going for 4 hours. Now I'm getting hungry. Well, sort of. I'm really hungry though. You ever be not hungry, but you know you should be hungry because it's like past your time that you usually eat? That sucks. Ron bought me a sheep skull with horns on it. Really? What you do with it? Wow. Huh. What you do with it, Tigger? Is it hanging on your wall in your train room? Can't believe she did something like that. Think I'll have smoked pork tonight. You had some last night, didn't you? I had it on my shed above the doors. What happened to it? Is it still there? It's quiet on the gesture cam now. She found it on the farm. Oh, really? So is it still on the shed door? Or did somebody steal it? It fell off and the dogs got it. Damn it. Oh, well. I think I'm going to have some soup. In the mood for more soup. I had soup for lunch. Soup again. Still don't know what I'm going to eat for meat. I don't need to eat meat, but I don't know. I'll wake up hungry tomorrow. Digger, will you go to Sidetrack Sunday or no? It's too late for you. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That's 1 o'clock. Probably not. I think you're ready for bed soon. It's a real bummer, Digger. Damn time change. Time difference. Well, I gotta go again. Gotta help Sam with something. All right, Ian. I'll see you later on. Sure, you know it's 7:16. I know it's 7:16. I'm looking at my clock right now, my phone. No, I will be sleeping, I think. I'm in bed already. God, okay. You're just ready to go. Not off. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to call it a take, a wrap. It was fun hanging out with everybody and talking. Just hanging out. Maybe I'll see some of you on Sidetrack Sunday tonight at 8 o'clock. And maybe I won't. And I'll see you when I see you. The longest live stream. Hmm. I don't know. I think I did a 5 hour live stream once. I don't think this is my longest one. It could be close. But I kind of think I did a 5 hour one. But, we could break that too one night, Never know. All right, y'all. Have a good rest of your Easter. Have fun. See you somewhere. Thanks for hanging out. Peace. See ya. We go over here and hit the end button. Let me hit the restore. Good night, fellas. Thanks for hanging out. See you.